Hello, gamers. Good song this? Yeah, it was a good song. But now it's playing a different song. Also, hello, Eduardo. Bom dia. Imagine speaking Portuguese. Imagine that. No, I mean, it's cool. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? How are we doing? I'm good. I'm good. A little bit tired. I think I went to bed a little bit late last night, but I'm up. I'm awake. I always go to bed a little bit late. I can't help but want to stay up. I was working on the video I'm going to put out tomorrow. I was thinking I was going to try to put it out today. But it was I didn't end up having the time to work on it completely, so it's about like 3/4 done. And I was like, okay, I'll finish it up after stream today and then upload it tomorrow. I'm excited though. I'm excited though. I might flash the thumbnail on screen for a minute later on. Because thumbnail is ready, but the video's not quite ready. Didn't they give you an EU5 key? No, they did not. They did not give me an EU5 key. I didn't ask for one, to be fair, but I also wasn't offered one. Most people that I know that got one were offered it rather than having to ask, but I don't really cover EU4 or the Tinto talks for EU5, so, you know, makes sense. Hello, Zarath. How are we doing? Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a little bit sleepy probably the first, like, half hour of the stream. You gonna play an EU5 when it comes out? Of course. If it's a game I like, we'll make it a main part of the channel, and if not, we'll cover it a couple times and then move on, right? It looks like it's kind of the best of every world, though, eh? Like, I haven't, yeah, what's up, by the way? I haven't thoroughly watched all of the videos people have put out about it yet, but it looks like it's kind of a mix of Victoria 3, EU4, CK3. It's got the characters of CK3, it's got the economics, kinda, of Victoria 3, and it's got the EU4 era sort of thing. So it looks pretty interesting. I'm definitely looking forward to playing it whenever it does come out. Hopefully it comes out like as early as next year, right? I mean, I don't know when it's supposed to be ready, but it'd be nice if we don't have to wait like 2 years for it. What's the plan for today? We're going to be playing as Russia, or at least some principality in Russia, in 1178. And we're going to be conquering all of the steppes, if we can. That's going to take a long time to do, so I don't know if we'll have time, but... Good evening, Nikita. First said A. Look. Look, motherfucker. I am Canadian, okay? Of course I'm gonna say A. I'm gonna drop CK3 for EU5. Probably not gonna drop it, but I mean, I might end up pivoting a lot to EU5 content. The way my content goes is I play whatever game I'm interested in, and thankfully for me, there's pretty much always at least one Paradox game I'm interested in. So yeah. Wish they did more like flavor-driven content or victory instead of relying on the player to be interested in the economics, which does what Holy 4. Kind of true, kind of true. But yeah, let's get ready. Let's not delay too much. Let's get right into the game here. Unmute the game audio so that everyone can hear it. By the way, so the plan is to. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is, do you want to custom character it? That's the only thing I'm thinking about. There are a lot of historical characters in Russia. Like a lot of, like, you know, there's the whole like Rurikid, you know, family, right? I just don't know if we want to custom a character. Here comes the master of Crusaderis, like Flurry. Well, I already won Parabellum, so I guess I kind of am. I guess I kind of already am, because I literally won Parabellum. So, you custom character, it's fun. Okay. There's all these characters. These are all the Rurikid family, but there's different houses or whatever. Where do we want to start is the question. I guess it makes the most sense to start in Kyiv. Different start date? Well, I like 1178 though. I like 1178. I mean, yeah, we don't have to play it, but I do enjoy this start date quite a bit. So with Kyiv, we get to start with 4 domain. Pretty good. You continue performances with the new DLC? Nope, they released a patch that fixed the memory leak, so I'm good now. Memory leak has been fixed. Minsk? No. Polotsk? Smolensk? We could start in Vladimir, because that's where... Isn't Moscow's here, right? We could start here. We have Moscow, Yaroslav, Nizhny Novgorod, Manturovo. Kyiv looks like a dork, though. True. Bald ass motherfucker. Got him. I mean, Kiev was like the obvious choice, right? Oh, this guy's also Rurikid. They're all Rurikids, always have been. This guy could be the small start. Also Rurikid over here. This could be a good one. 4 counties right here. It's all forests as well, I think, looking at them. Except for that one, maybe. Ryazan, he's in prison. Damn, Vladimir's got him in prison, bro. Let's just start as Kiev and we'll do a custom character. So it means we're gonna have to break away from the Rurikids, but we're not gonna be playing as Rurikids, but that's okay. We'll keep it pretty simple. We're gonna be Russian and Orthodox. We'll keep it simple. Vladislav, sure, and then let's pick I don't know. Let's pick like, let's go maybe like high stewardship, to be honest. Where we don't have to worry about military too much. Or we'll just get a good, we'll like raise a son to be a good commander or something. I'm gonna grab, this is something a little different. I pretty much always grab most of the same stuff. Something a little bit different. Let's roleplay a little bit. Let's like be Craven. It's like we're not gonna be good at war and stuff. But let's be, maybe let's go like greedy and just ambitious, and how about zealous? Bit of a strange combo. Let's just think a little bit unique, you know. Get the nice trait. What, compassionate? You want me to be compassionate? Imagine that. Do you want to start with anything kind of weird? Could start with good genes. That might not be a bad idea. Inspector's also pretty good. We could do Populist Leader, that'd be cute. Populist Leader is good to start with for RP, I find. It's a nice way to start. Get Obound just for memes. Damn. Alright, sure. We can do that. And then how about we also get like, let's get like Intelligent maybe? If Steve Jobs died of Ligma? Dude, true. Did. I heard that. Alright, let's be like nice and young. No beard, SMH my head. This game pretends that people that are 16 can't have beards, man. What are we saying? What did Paradox mean by this? I had a beard when I was 16. I had a very thick beard when I was 16. One point above, damn. Oh, whatever. Let's not even bother. Let's not even bother with like trying to min-max the points. Yeah, let's just be 16. It's fine. All right, that looks good. I don't know. This guy looks fine. This is Vladislav Artamonovich. Maybe we can change the name. Vladimirovich. I mean, that makes. I mean, I don't know. Vasilievich, Sviatoslavich, Yaroslavich, Balashov. Kievsky. Okay, Kievsky is too hard to not take. Okay, sure. It's Kievsky. That's great. If we're gonna get a name like that, we gotta go for it, right? Vladislavovich. Vladislav Kievsky. It feels like the most like Ukrainian name ever. Alright, so because we're in 1178, technology is pretty good. We're already in the high medieval era. We already have hoardings. So we actually have like genuinely good holdings. Nice, look at these. Wow, already like level 4 fields and level 3 castle. That's pretty good. Like, these are already almost fully upgraded. We're probably just gonna have to change the upgrades a little bit maybe. Let's go for stewardship focus so we can make more money. I guess we get wealth focus. Don't really need the extra stewardship points. And then I don't know. Let's go from there, I guess. What men at arms do we have? Probably some Druzhina. Good. We have some bowmen. And we have some trebuchets. Okay. Well, so our goal for today, in case you don't realize, we're going to try to sort of, like, settle all the steps, right? So, all of this nomadic and herder territory, we're going to turn feudal, if we can. That might take more than the allotted 4 to 6 hours I've given myself for today, so we'll see how it goes. But we're going to try. I believe that process is going to begin with us needing to conquer most of Russia. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's first get a wife. Could just merely marry a Ruhr kid. Are there any good genes out there? Just sort by inheritable traits. Okay, there's a Greek, a beautiful Pole. Yeah, sure, we can maybe go with that. Thanks to follow whoever that was, by the way. Let's go with you, Bijabora. It's gonna hurt my legitimacy, but who cares? Let's just get started, I guess. So let's immediately go for, like, I guess a feast. Try to get some prestige and stuff. Make sure the vassals like me. Nice. And we make a lot of money, so I mean, we might even want to just convert to a different religion and just like try to take over the region. At least we can. Kiev is really good duchy. It is very good duchy. Good. Nice. Really good Reveler. That's fun. Okay. We don't have any CBs or anything, which is unfortunate, but we might be able to just like request claims. I think the Pope doesn't like me very much, unfortunately. You can eliminate the nomads if you want to, yes. Already have a divergent culture. Muromo Ryazanski. Because what you can do is, in the base game already, you can basically, any tribe that you hold, you can feudalize it for 500 gold. You can do the same thing to a nomadic settlement. So I can go here, and I can feudalize this for 500 gold. So we can just spend a lot of money, basically feudalizing everything. I'll just take, oh, I mean, I'll maybe go for this. Nice. That's good, man. So one thing we want to immediately do is we want to get rid of some of these buildings. For example, these Baileys. These are fine, but we like have heavy infantry stationed here, and we want to start getting them some upgrades. So we're going to replace this with some barracks. Money's nice, but we have plenty of it, so not too much to worry about. Alusha, first daughter, and she's pretty good, intelligent and comely. You love to see it. Over here, let's replace these with some militia camps for our archers. And we're probably going to want to diverge our culture pretty much right away so that we can get our own unique stuff, but we need more prestige for that first. The way we can get that is we could just do a bunch of grand weddings, to be honest, but we'll see about that. Let's do some hunting. Get ourselves a master of the hunt. And, I don't know, a caravan master, sure. Why does this guy hate me so much? What's your problem? Grudge. What's the grudge, bro? I don't know what I did to that guy. Let's see. Hunting grounds are there. Let's go to the hunting grounds, I guess. It's technically the best option. Now let's try to slay ourselves a beast. A roe. Dag. Is that a wolf? Yeah, okay. Let's go for the wolf, I guess. It's nice I have a beard now. Not get the good outcome, you hate to see it. Probably not gonna get the wolf, but yeah, okay, it's fine. We tried. I'm now a hunter at least. Smallpox. Okay, well, let's hopefully we don't die. With conquerors or without? Always with. Always with. Nice. No longer smallpoxed, but a little bit scarred. Okay, though. So we immediately are disfigured. Hate to see it. Just got a son, though. Vladimir again. Or I'm Vladislav, that's Vladimir. Ate the Craven Hunch, yeah. It looks funny. It looks really funny. Okay, there's my son, he's got it. Okay, well, she fucked it up, and now he's disfigured. So that kid's gonna die. It's good. It's nice knowing you, Vladimir. Let's go for Constantinople. How's life? Damn. Bro just came back from Turkey and just like, let me watch my streamer. But, yeah. I feel EU5 is looking pretty interesting. I take Korosten. I mean, sure, that's another county for me. EU5 looks pretty interesting. I want to go... I haven't done it yet. But I would like to go and like sit and watch all of the content that came out, because there's lots of different content creators that release stuff, and I want to go see what everyone is sort of... I want to see what like all of the content creators have done, and then maybe summarize it to myself. Don't know if I'd make a video out of it. Also, unfortunately, we kind of built this meaninglessly. I guess we can put a hunting ground here. Like, I'd like to get an idea of like a holistic look at all the game's early access nature. But at the same time, we don't really know much about the game until it comes out, right? It might look very radically different than what it looks like now from the early access. How was Istanbul, by the way? How was it? Hope you enjoyed your stay. We do have like, yeah, our vassals have claims because some of them are Rura kids. Interesting. Dude, it's so true. Oh damn, okay, we got war declared on us. Maybe increase these a bit. Cat slipped on my lap and I had Sophia. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, this should be an easy battle. Yeah. Okay, nice. Well, that was easy. Let's just immediately win the war. Thanks for the 922 gold. That was easy. GIGACHD, I guess. Keep building up the hunting grounds. We can get more farmers and fields. But yeah, definitely, I was saying earlier in the stream that EU5 looks a lot like a sort of best of all worlds when it comes to Victoria 3, EU4, and CK3 kind of. It's probably not going to have as deep role-playing as CK3, obviously. But it looks like it's going to have pretty deep economic systems, which is cool. Although, again, I haven't really gone and watched all of the early access content yet, so... To become arbitrary instead of zealous? I think I'm good. Let's instead maybe host another feast, if we can. Looks like we can. That should help us with our stress. That's the AI. That is not the real one. The AI is the one with M's. The real one is the one with N's. Damn, didn't get the good stress relief event. That's okay. We're just chilling. We can go on a hunt, I guess, as well. Oh, a stag sighting. Let's go. The astronaut Chinese emperor legend. That the one that put a bunch of fireworks on the chair and tried to go to space? I believe I know what you're talking about. What do you think of the Royal Court expansion? Well, Royal Court is interesting because it's one of the most important expansions because it added in the ability to hybridize and diverge cultures, meaning that it's like really, really important. But it also just isn't really that good for what everything else that it is. So it's one of those things where you have to have it because it adds in the cultural mechanics that are like really, really important to the game. But it also feels like a scam because the game because the DLC provides like very little content on its own. So I don't know. It's hard to say, but basically it's a must-have because it unlocks divergences and it unlocks hybrids. The court itself, to me, is super lame. I never really cared much for the court. That's my take, but some people like it a lot, but I think that it's, like, really not that interesting. Maybe we can get a legendary hunt going pretty soon if this guy actually finds a legendary sighting for us. Be kind of cool. I probably should educate my dog. I already am educating her. Okay, let's make her a martial character, because maybe we'll go on the offense with her, right? Could add some nice things. I don't know, like what? Like obviously the culture stuff, yes, and then everything else. Like what about everything else? I don't know. To me, it felt like a very lacking DLC in every other aspect. We're gonna edit these, make GIGACHD stories on these? No, probably not. These are just streams for fun. Sometimes I think about making a VOD channel where I take these and cut them down into like live stream videos, but honestly, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not well suited to translating a stream into a YouTube video. It feels like I don't know if people would watch it, but I guess it doesn't really cost me anything to do. So what's the point not to? I don't know. But I have GIGACHD stories in the works. One is coming out. Should be tomorrow. Assuming nothing gets in the way, it'll be tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be a fun one. EU4 is the kind of game where the reason why it's complicated is not necessarily because it is truly a super complicated game. It's because there's a million mechanics to all learn, and if you haven't been playing the game since the DLC has been coming out piece by piece, then you have a lot to suddenly learn all at once, right? If you've been playing it since nearly the beginning, then, you know, it's fine. You think it's a coincidence that EU5 and EL2, what is EL2? We're now the same year, or is it like the protagonist are valuable into existence? I don't know what EL2 is. Music is hardcore. Could we have something more peaceful? No, absolutely not. Gary Turk, no mod stories from that one. Yes, I'm also excited for that too. That mod is looking pretty good, honestly. I'm proud of how it's going so far. Can we get a duchy build? That's a good idea, actually. Duchy building is smart. Let's get a... Forgot about the OG. What is EL2? I don't know what this. Tell me what it stands for. I'll tell you if I know it. I kind of want to. So obviously, the best choice, pretty much always, is to get the military academies. But we could go and get the. We can stack stuff for crown smithies. Oh, Endless Legend 2. Yeah. Okay, bro. I've never seen it written as EL before, but yeah. Of course, I'm excited about Endless Legend 2. That is hype as hell. I might even be able to ask Hooded Horse for a key, because they kind of know me. They don't know me super well, but they kind of know who I am. They send me keys for some things, but it's always stuff I'm not interested in. So I don't tend to do what they send me. But for example, they sent me that colony sim that they did, Nordland or whatever it's called, Norland. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Alt tab me. What is it called? Norland. Yeah, Norland. They sent me that one, and I played it a bit, but I didn't like it very much. I was excited for it, but then it just kind of wasn't... I feel like it was kind of boring. I don't know how to explain it. I didn't end up liking it very much, so I didn't end up covering it. Nice, we got the boar. Let's go. That feels good. Maybe Master's more fun than Skyrim? Damn. Okay, okay. I mean, I would play it, but I don't have the computer for it, man. I gotta get a new computer if I want to play Oblivion. But I think that, honestly, if I were to play Oblivion, it would probably, like, destroy my life. And I don't really, you know, I like those kind of Bethesda games, I can get really sucked into them. So it's probably for the best that I do not play a Bethesda game right now when I have a lot of content to make. We can almost do another feast. We have a lot of prestige already, which is nice. How's my hunter experience? And yeah, looks pretty good. Building up our experience. I like that you get experience points for partying experience. It's like, okay. Make content out of it? Bro, no one would watch me play Oblivion. I did Skyrim in German, you guys remember that? Nobody watched it. Oh, nobody. Some people did, actually. I shouldn't denigrate those that did watch it, because yes, some people did watch me play Skyrim in German. And to be fair, I was playing it in German. Maybe that had an effect people willing to watch it. But that was fun. That was a long time ago, though. Holy crap! That was forever ago when I did that. Go to university. That's probably a good idea. Go to Novgorod, or we should probably go to Constantinople. So expensive though. Holy crap. Alright, well, never mind. Dueling kind of sucks now, by the way. Damn. You hate to see it. What do you want to get? Maybe like bureaucratic. Probably gonna say screw it to charismatic if we can instead get something. We can get these? Why can I? Wow, okay. Cool. Oh, a Duolingo lesson. A Russian lesson. Okay, we can do that. Hold on. First, we're gonna pick our perk. See, let's get it open here. Imagine having to do a Duolingo lesson. Wow, the sword is really good. Well, yeah, but I mean, are we gonna really be using that though? Yeah, we always feel so OP to use it, but I mean, I do lots of OP stuff, I guess. I'm gonna start the university trip while we open up Duolingo. Like how it says there's no danger, but there's very clearly danger. Should help a little bit, but we're still... Oh, we're actually going into a plague area. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let's... Duolingo. Oh my god, it wants me to log in again. Oh, and I gotta open it up on Chrome. I swapped over to Microsoft Edge. Because apparently it uses less RAM, but now that I don't have a memory leak issue, I probably can just get away with using Chrome again. But I'm not logged into a lot of things out on Edge, so I have to re-log in. I don't want to do that. But let me, I got Duolingo open on Chrome now. We get to Russian. Let's get the, who is this guy? Are you good? Let's get this guy to educate my daughter, sure. Why not? I'm sure he'll do a good job. New jester. Okay, here's the... Let's do the lesson now. Here goes. Wish me luck, chat. Park.
Парк.
Easy.
Чай.
Chai.
Где я?
It's how are you, right? Okay. 1 second, chat. 1 second. A package arrived. My partner likes to order a lot of packages, so I tend to be getting the door a lot. Where am I? What it is right
Где мама?
Где мама?
Это парк.
This is a park? Yeah.
Извините.
Извините. I assume that's excuse me, because this was capitalized.
Извините, я не ем сыр.
Okay. Извините.
Извините. Извините, я не ем сыр. Я. Не. Извините, я не ем сыр.
What is that last word?
Ем. Извините, я не ем сыр. Сыр. Извините, я не ем сыр.
I have no idea what that means, but excuse me, I do not eat cheese.
Пожалуйста.
Okay. Пожалуйста. That means
Пожалуйста.
please.
Хлеб, пожалуйста.
Хлеб, пожалуйста. Пожалуйста. Okay, yeah, sure. It's bread, please, right? Bread, please. Хлеб, пожалуйста. Okay, I don't know. I tried.
Это мой хлеб.
This is my bread. Coffee.
Кофе.
Park.
Парк.
Menu.
Меню.
Mine.
Мой.
Tea. This is not my tea. Это... Okay, I can't type with this.
Это
не
не
мой...
мой чай.
Yeah. Okay. Where's my soup? What was excuse me again? I forgot.
Извините.
I think that's what it was. Где
Где
мой...
мой?
What is soup? I forgot what soup is.
Пока.
It's soup.
Суп.
That makes sense. Okay. Excuse me.
Извините. Где
мой
мой
chai?
чай?
Alright. Easy clap. Alright, there you go. There's your Russian lesson, chat. He is Chai in so many languages? Yes. Yes. Because, you know, it's what it is in Hindi, which is where most of the people get the word from. I think even in Chinese, it's also like cha, I think as well. Alright, here we go, Ret University. Time to hit the books, they're in Greek. Dialogue with the masters. No, that's just they're in, like, this is they're in Greek. There is Chinese? Yes, it is Chinese. But I mean that, like, even in modern Chinese, they also say, like, cha for tea. Didn't get the good outcome. Cringe. Chai tea is just TT. It's so true. So true. Can you get some good outcomes, please? That's probably not going to happen. Stress loss. Much more successful. We're not going to reach level 3, so let's just take the option that's less stress, because we're not going to hit level 3, right? So we didn't get the bonus to we didn't get the bonus upgrade to our education, but at least we got the perks. We can get architect next. Excellent. We also got this medium health gain book, which is wonderful as well. And we have architect now. I think at this point we're going to swap over to learning, go scholarship. We're going to go for sanctioned loopholes. We're going to try to get it, use the buy claim with piety interaction to conquer stuff. That's probably what's easiest to do when you're Orthodox. We'll start building up our piety early. Question is, do we want to go and visit a bunch of points of interest? I guess we may as well. It would be smart too, so let's do it. It's gonna take a long time to click all these. Again, Paradox, please give the hold shift to add multiple detours. That'd be wonderful. If you're listening, Paradox devs, I know you listen sometimes. Every once in a while, you've been known to be around here. Okay, please add that, or else I will find you. I don't know. That sounds really threatening. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. There we go. That looks good, I guess. Mercenary guards, and then I don't know. We can maybe get the experienced captains to reduce the sea risk, because that can be kind of scary to die at sea. Or John Paradox is watching right now? Probably not. They usually only watch like kind of occasionally, and also like occasionally they'll be here randomly, but they usually only watch when there's big events going on. Sure, I'll do this event. Do you want to become compassionate instead of greedy? Compassionate is like really bad, but it's at least a virtue. So you know what, we'll do it. Let's do it. Become an historian. That's cute. Fully event spam. That was because that was an event chain. That's what that was. I know that event chain. I've seen it many times. It's where the guy keeps asking for money, and if you keep paying him, then he's like, hey, like, you're really not, you're like a nice guy, and then you become compassionate instead of greedy. It's pretty cool. We should have pretty much almost max piousness right from the get-go, because of how many events we got there. Let's see. We can get, I think probably just Bellum Justum is good. That. Is there anyone potentially reforming the culture? No, they're not. We should definitely diverge soon then, so we can start our reformations. We made it. Look at that, we're almost full on piousness right away. Love to see that. Do we get Scholar? Didn't get Scholar. Every once in a while you get lucky, but not this time. It was good to max it out though, for all that XP we're gonna get. You could get someone wants to become a monk. Sure. Good. Nice, look at that, bunch of piety. Let's get back home. I think we're already like halfway through the rankings. Then the first time a German agreed with a Finnish guy. Oh no, he's Hoi 4 posting. He's Hoi 4 posting. Mods, get him. And here we are. We made it back home. Well, almost. Now we're back home. There we go. Now we should be able to immediately host another hunt. So we'll just do that. Any good sightings? No. Doesn't look like it. There's some hunting grounds we can go to though. Don't think we need the captains anymore. Or the guards, really. We're in our own territory. Mods, add a proton to each of his atoms. Dude, that would fuck you up so bad, though. Imagine if every single atom in your body had one extra proton. You'd be done. I think you'd explode. You'd probably do more than explode. You'd, like, melt down. Something crazy would happen. Damn. Didn't fail the 80% chance. You hate to see it. Do this. And we're just partying it up, building up our prestige, gonna diverge the culture, making lots of money as an architect here. Hunts of retreat always lose. That's if you overflow the success chance. I'm almost certain, okay? If you overflow the success chance, then you have like no chance to win. It's a weird thing where if you go over 80%, then you're just like done. And I really hate it, but it is what it is. I can't prove it. It just feels like that. It just feels that way. Good. Okay. Yeah, watch on YouTube if you want to. No problem with that. You may even encounter fewer ads, hopefully. Rate the new CK3 DLC out of 10. I gave it an 8.5 in my review. I subsequently dropped it to a 7 when they introduced a memory leak in the release patch, and then put it back up to 5 when they fixed it, so... yeah. This guy is actually wrong religion. Let's kill this dude. Oh yeah. Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy with hammers. Is this guy nomadic? No, he's tribal. Okay. He has no money either. You have YouTube Premium, GigaChad. A lot of money in your region. I don't know if I should buy it or not. I think it's quite good, but obviously, like other expenses, presumably are more important. So, consider your purchase wisely, I guess. But I think it's a very good DLC. Yeah, I think it's very good. The nomad gameplay loop is really fun. See if I can interrupt this siege. Nice. What's up, Tapping T? How's it going? New land just dropped. Let's go. So we want to feudalize all this stuff, and it costs only 50 gold. Oh wow, I thought it was way more than that. Why is it only 50 gold? That's 500. I don't know why. That one was 50 for some reason. Maybe was this a nomadic holding? Was that why? I don't know, but that's fine. We're gonna hold on to these till we can feudalize them. I guess we have the domain limit for it. It's actually we can hold them for good. I'm not playing as the Vladimir. This is a custom character, but I think the guy that ruled it, the guy that was here for was Sviatoslav. So that was who I replaced. Novgorodian divergence, by the way. New culture. For that, I think we do want to diverge our culture, so let's do that. Let's do like Ukrainian, because I don't know, we are in Ukraine. Let's do that. Ukraino, okay. We wanted to do bureaucratic, I think, right? Because bureaucratic is just like really good. We could do spiritual for piety, but Stoic. Stoic is really good. We'll go bureaucratic. Now let's take off charismatic because charismatic isn't very useful. Russians leave the chat. Some of them might, in which case, good riddance. But if they're not, then I mean, you know, you cool. Malleable invaders is fun. What else? Culture blending is okay. We mostly have forests here, right? If you look. I think this is mostly farmlands, forests, plains. Never mind, actually, we don't have a lot of forests. We're mostly in the plains. Okay, maybe we want to go agrarian then. What's up, Lemon Cake? We're playing as your people today. This is only for farmlands, though. We want something... What's good for... I guess pastoralist is what's good for plains, right? We can't take this because we have to be in... We're not enough in plains. But even that's not very useful for plains. Marital ceremonies can be pretty good, but... Culture blending is not bad. I think low-key we honestly do go with malleable invaders. Where was it? Is that one in Warfare? I forget. Yeah. Malleable invaders is funny, so I kind of want to go for it. Garden architects for the Uman Gardens. Maybe we can add it later. But yeah, we can do it later. Let's make the color more of like a yellowish for Ukraine. Sounds good. Everything else looks fine. There we go. There's our new culture, Ukrainian. Now let's start spreading it right away. Lava Ukraini, indeed. Indeed. Okay, and war is immediately declared. Dude, you become Ukrainian? What are the... I was gonna say Russians, but actually these are the Muromo Ryazansky. But they're basically Russians, right? Yeah, what do you... The moment you become Ukrainian, what do the Russians do? They attack you, of course. I'm sure we can handle them, though. Rename stream time? Dude, true. Hold on. We can do that real quick. One second. Also change the description to reflect that it's Ukraine now. Canon event, yeah, I know, right? Alright, here they come. They're gonna try to cross this, cross the river to get to me in Kyiv. But we will destroy him. Easy clap. Yep. But you want to cross the bridge again? You always disable it, that's fair enough. If you don't like it, then disabling it is a totally fair option. I hold nothing against anyone that uses game rules for what they're intended to do, which is to customize your experience to better suit what you want it to be. We get more men-at-arms if we can, actually. We'd like to maybe get some... Honestly, like, armored horsemen could be kind of nice. Like, they're okay, but they're kind of just expensive. Maybe we just keep making Drushina. They're kind of just really good, so... Take them. Here, sure. Come at me, bro. You want to fight? Come at me. This guy can lead. Or that's me. I said this guy, that's my king. Or rather, my grand prince or whatever. Oh, it's really close. It looks like we do win. Barely. Nice. We're going to disband again right away so we can get our supplies back. Let's see if we can make an accolade. It could be good. Do you have any vanguards? Lancer, Besieger, Marauder, Outrider. No vanguards, unfortunately. Well, Lancer is kind of interesting. Let's go like a Lancer Huntmaster. I do like Huntmaster. Take the translating book. See how it goes. And also we have empty slots. Must have lost our knights in those battles. That's why our counselors died. Yeah, Franco-Franconian is kind of a bit of a cursed vibe, so I understand trying to avoid that. But so you get locked in. Although we're fighting in a wetland, which sucks, but oh well. How much longer till you get here? 7 days. Okay. There you go. Easy clap. Cross the river against me. And there you go. That's that. Thanks for the... Well, I was gonna say money, but actually, tributary wars don't punish you in any way. You just end up paying prestige, so didn't really get much out of that. Oh my god, my son's a leper. Alexei Kievsky's a leper. Come on now. Alright, well. At least my daughter's really good. I think we want to play as her, to be honest. See if we can get her a good husband. How about... anyone good here? There's like no one interesting here. The Apostolic... Dude, I could marry the head of the Apostolic Church. Excuse me? Okay. That's kind of too good of a meme to not do. Let's do that. Can we get you back in our court? No, okay. Well, she's over there now. It's fine. It's my crown authority. We put it up. This bug is still in the game, by the way. You actually can never get to absolute crown authority because of the UI. Because it just gets in the way, so that sucks. Oh well. How's the clergy allowed to marry? I don't know, but maybe apostolic allows clergy marriage. Is that a thing? I don't know if where that's even determined, but basically the clergy for some reason are allowed to marry in this religion. I see. Orthodox and apostolic are allowed to, based. I'd now like to host another feast. There's only Catholics that are weird about marriage. I see. We can't do that. Maybe we want to go on a hunt then? Forests, hunting grounds. Yeah. Good. Let's slay ourselves a beast. Got a new perk. $7 months? Who's coming that's gonna take 7 months? Is it my wife? We have to wait for her every time now because she's far away. I don't know why it takes 7 months. Weird. Let's hunt a wolf, I guess. Take the XP. Chase after the wolf. See if we get it. We do get it. Let's shoot him. There we go. Excellent. Only 3 XP for that. Cringe. Are medieval Catholics Volcells or incels pretending to be Volcel? Ooh. Bit of both. Let's go with the middle road answer of a bit of both. What am I doing? We're planning to conquer the steppe, but we're going pretty slowly right now because we kind of are just doing our build-up phase right now. We're going to try to conquer the steppe as a Ukrainian. What happened to my face? Oh, we had smallpox and had to get it fixed, you know, so we had to cut the face off, of course. How you fix it. Medieval medicine is always fun. Yes, indeed. Oh, the Cumans are here, by the way. Oh, they just made a tributary. Never mind. Oh, it's not too big of a thing. Gravel died. Cool. Someone killed my friend. Expose him. Imagine continuing the party after someone was murdered, by the way. Imagine that. I had to educate my son, but like, what if I get fucking leprosy from him, dude? Wouldn't want that. Will I stay Orthodox? Maybe. I don't know. We want to upgrade these to castles, by the way, so let's do that. keeps the leather horsewhip, which is nice. We could hybridize with Petchin eggs. That'd be probably pretty smart, honestly. Force my wife. She's still old enough to maybe have a kid. Let's see, we might be able to get a kid out of her. Or she, I'd like to get like another son that's not a leper. But I also would be interested in actually playing as my daughter, but I think that might be difficult to pull off. But she's really good. You get leper by teaching your son? I have no idea. I have no idea if we can or not. I don't think we actually can. I think that's just a meme. Here's learn on the job. That's really big. Learn on the job is a huge increase in your power. What is this character? This is a custom character I made to rule over Kyiv, and we're planning to conquer all of the steppes as this Ukrainian character, and like basically preempt Genghis Khan. The problem is that it's pretty slow to play as a non-nomad. I forgot how slow the game is when you're not a nomad. We have a bit of a ways to go. Conquer this little county here. The idea is we're going to click on every one of the nomadic counties. We're going to click feudalize holding, which is the thing you can do. You can turn their tribes and stuff into actual castles. Take your pasture land. Am I feudal though? Because that's the whole meme of the playthrough, is that we're doing it as a feudal character. Got him. Let's feudalize this, then grant it to this dude up here. Hardest for Genghis Khan, then it will be, but that's okay. I think we can pull it off, maybe. We'll do our best. If we fail, we fail. Probably should be increasing control. I totally forgot that that's the thing we should be doing. Get the Seneschal to do that. She is pregnant, by the way. She managed to get pregnant at the last minute. Maybe this will be the perfect son right here. The prodigal son may be born soon. She's 46. Damn. There he is. The prodigal son, he's been born. This is, this can be Ivan. There you go. Oh, he's ill, though. You must survive, my son. Giga son, yes indeed. We got lucky. Go to these castles some more. Ooh, we got a legendary hunt as well, the White Oryx. Gotta go for that, of course. Where do we spot it? Up here? Okay. Well, obviously we're gonna go for it, but we're gonna have to wait till 306 gold. Okay. Gotta wait a couple months. Do it. Yeah, nice. That's a good kid. Wish me luck on the legendary hunt, chat. Surely we'll get it on the first try. Feeling terrified as Grand Prince Vladislav. Why am I guess because I'm Craven, so I'm feeling terrified. I'm doing great though, dude. I'm feeling terrified. My friend died. Rip. Rip friend. Ukraine? Why not Russia? Because we're in Ukraine. Feels legit to be in Ukraine. Did we get it? Wait a minute, did I actually get it? What did I just kill? I think we just killed a random other animal. Yeah, okay, we killed some other animal. Didn't kill the legendary animal. I wasn't reading anything. That's why I didn't know what was happening there. That was my bad. Nice. I do the Monument Expedition. The hike I find is kind of a waste of time, except for roleplay. Roleplay-wise, it can be pretty cool to go on a hike, because you can like bring one person with you, and you can really develop your particular relationship with that person. Okay, so you Do we have divine right? No. All we need is I think. Yeah, we have chronicle writing, so we can buy a claim to each of these counties individually and give them out as we wish. Let's get a claim, not to the duchy. I want all the counties, so we want to buy a claim, not to ask for one. Bryaslav, Rajik. We're doing this because that way we can have all the counties for ourselves, and that means that we can give them out to Ukrainians and then get them to culture convert and stuff. Okay, are there any other counties here? This guy owns this entire country, so that's easy. We can take it all at once. The only problem is that the Kingdom of Vladimir will join. But do I think I can take them on? I mean, maybe. We could build this up to be better for our heavy infantry. Let's chill a minute. Let's not get too hasty. My son is all grown up. A genius, but she's kind of old though. This looks good. A random Muslim Arab lady. Sure. She's beautiful at least. Vassal is my friend. Nice. Culture converting. It could be fun actually to do a hybrid culture with Pechenik, to be honest. I might want to do that. We'll see. I'm a little bit worried about having to fight Vladimir and Bryaslav at the same time. They do have a lot of units, especially Vladimir, but he might die soon. Reform. What can we add that might be good? Something military oriented, I think, would be nice. But maybe looks like we can't afford it. Anything good in here? Ritualized friendship is funny. We'll wait till we have more prestige, I guess. We can make a new accolade, by the way. Oh, it looks like our inactive one is gone already. Let's get a new one. Go. Volodar. This is our Lancer, a Lancer Tactician. Lancer Tactician's not bad. And sure, we'll give away some city. Or a bunch of money. That sounds good, actually. And get even more men-at-arms. I think we do get some Armored Horsemen, because we actually do have a Lancer accolade, so it makes sense. Now let's put these guys down here, because they actually have... Well, I was gonna say, they have, like... Yeah, they have a horse herd here, but that doesn't actually affect heavy cavalry, so I guess this is a better spot then, unfortunately. We can build up some stables over here. Get rid of the cattle pasture, I think. I don't know if this guy will die anytime soon, but we're hoping he will be. Maybe we just take the fight. I mean, he might just cross the river and get himself killed on me anyway, right? So let's try it. You know, he might end up throwing his army away. Look, I think he will. That Daggerfall music? I don't know what music that was just playing, but something. Nice, that's easy. Okay, there you go. Now we should be able to get this pretty fast. Oh, 10 months, wow, okay. He's gonna come... Let's go back here. That Vladimir army is pretty scary. Also low on money. It's kind of a bad timing. What's your thought about playing with the rule of +3 domain? I don't know, I think it's a little bit OP to have that much domain, because you as the player can take advantage of your domain much more than the AI can. So you're probably going to be really overpowered if you do that game rule, but it's okay. If you want to play that way, of course, that's fine. And if you want to get achievements that way, nothing wrong with that either. I just think it would be too easy. Like, I think that CK3 isn't really a game that's about difficulty, so it's okay if the game's a bit easy, but you don't want it to be so easy that it feels pointless. Oh, so there you go, there's the war. Nice. Okay, so now we get all of this stuff for ourselves. I should be able to become King of Ruthenia pretty soon. Although we conquered, yeah, we have to conquer a bit further into Vladimir for that, and up here. Let's give these away. The way I'm going to do that is I'm actually going to give away land to one guy. Like, I'm going to basically make one county vassals, so that I can get them all to convert the land to Ukrainian pretty fast. I want to spread our culture. This is a nomadic settlement. That's going to cost 500 gold to fix, so we'll keep that for now. But okay, you... Unfortunately, they won't say yes to... They won't do what I want because I'm Craven. It's unfortunate. Oh well. We should at least get this guy to do culture, promote culture. I think we just gotta host a feast or something to fix them up. They should be willing to once we host a feast. We did start the game 1178, and this is Vladislav of Kiev. He's our custom character. We expanded it quite substantially by this point. I think I'd like to take the counties up here. So I want Turov and Dubrovitsia. Get those. Because that's all part of my kingdom, so I'd like to get those. Or at least part of what will be my kingdom in the future. There's my flag. Okay. Nice Scut Scholar. Not that it's super useful, but it's pretty good. These sieges take a long time, man. Trebuchet's letting me down. It's okay, though. That's a pretty big army. They're not coming for me, though. I'm willing to siege race. I'm a much bigger country. That's fine. We can go and fight him in that castle as well once we're done this siege. Nice. Go and fight down here. Do we catch him? We do catch him. Nice. Does not want to come at me, though. I don't want to fight him on his castle. That's a little bit scary to do. I think we'll disband and re-raise in a bit. Save ourselves some money. Low Tartar de Roulettes. Loyal? Sure. Let's be loyal to our wife. That's nice. That's always so wholesome to be loyal to your wife, isn't it? Should be able to get this fight here. These are wetlands, but I think we're good. I think this much smaller army we can fight even if we don't have defensive terrain. Yeah, so let's see, we're at a bad disadvantage, but it's okay. We just have more men. The White Bear. Okay, another legendary hunt incoming. Based. I mean, I'm not leading an army, so I should be able to just hunt it while I'm doing this, right? But unfortunately, I don't have a lot of money. Disbanding is super smart. Always chase enemy armies and they run for eternity. Yeah, disbanding is good because it makes them run into your castles, and then you can surprise them when you re-raise. Oh, yeah, I'll take the money. I think I should be able to host a hunt now with that money. Where's the White Bear? I guess it's a low chance to succeed, but I mean, the White Bear must be destroyed. Legendary hunts are always so interesting. I think we probably can just destroy some artifacts that we aren't using, like for example this stag. The localization clearly messed up on that, but that's okay. I tend to sleep with my grandchildren's wives. Damn. GIGACHD, I guess? There's that. You guys are Rurikid. Nice. You should start promoting the culture. Here goes the hunt. Let's see how it goes. Did not get it. That's okay. Tried our best. New legacy. What do I want to get for a legacy? I think we might go activities and just try to get a lot of get a lot of prestige that way. See, I did want to reform, but I guess we could just go castle keepers, to be honest. It's very simple, but it's just a nice thing to have. Monogamous, maybe? Not much point to that. Don't quote me on that. I think I think just nothing good to get right now. We just need like more prestige. Also, damn, the humans have really tributaried it up here. At this, wow. Okay then. We can make the kingdom if we can become a duke. Like a double duke, I mean. Do perk. Anatomic Crusader. We're gonna try to live for a long time. My son is a stewardship focus. That's pretty good. My wife has had kids with the head of the Apostolic Church. Very nice. We should probably keep converting these Tengri counties, by the way. And I wanted to get rid of some of these. I want to make this feudal holding, and then we want to give it to someone else. Yeah, we'll wait till we have enough money to make this a feudal holding. You show the Ukrainian culture. Here you go. It's pretty simple. It's literally just Russian, but instead of charismatic, it's malleable invaders. So yeah, it's nothing too complicated. Thanks for the money, Mr. Patriarch. Great. We're gonna feudalize this, and we're gonna grant it away to just the Slav, I guess. Cool. And I wanted to make some. I wanted to replace the cattle here with some stables for the heavy cavalry. Up here, I think we just keep building up the watch posts, I guess. We still have 9 of 8 holdings, right? Because that one didn't count, right? Because that one was just nomadic. Let's make this a castle. We can give it away to someone. Give it to this guy, and you start converting the culture as well. I'd like to fight the Byzantines, maybe, and I honestly would like to make them a tributary if we can. Problem is, he's actually not that rich. Not really making a lot of money. It's a damn Pontus. Oh man, look at that, they split. Roman, Turkmen, Roman, Pontus. Split. Looks like Saladin died. Sucks for him. England is going hard here. King Geoffrey. Richard, looks like Richard the Lionheart died of typhus. Poor guy. Make this duchy real quick. Or I think I want to make this one because I actually have land here. So this one. I'm an herbalist. That's cool. Maybe we can become a king pretty soon. We could become a double king. Zaporizhia and Ruthenia. Pretty cool. Perk. I might just disinherit this guy, to be honest. Or maybe we can send him to the monastery. We can get him in prison, we can do it. We're gonna try to place this kid. This kid's looking really good. Centric. Also, damn, why are so many people watching on YouTube right now, dude? Is this like somehow did I actually pick a an idea for the play that people actually want to see? Is that why there's so many people watching right now? That's crazy. Thank you. Shout out to the viewers, man. Y'all are what make it possible. We want to try invading the Cumans, by the way. We could try to test our metal against them because I'm peak CK3. Thank you. Appreciated. We could take this duchy, for example.
Dude.
I have 100 PCs watching.
Able-Bazai just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Imagine subscribing with Prime. What is that? 3 month? 3 month sub? Thank you. I think I will challenge the Byzantines, maybe, but it feels very scary to do so. They do have 1,000 cataphracts, okay, and then her bringing guards. Let's maybe chill on our ambitions here. Remember, you're not playing a nomad, okay? Your units are not entirely composed of gigachads, okay? What's the goal of the run? We're going to try to conquer as much of the steppes as we can and convert its lands to feudal holdings. The thing is that it sucks to do it because when you do that, we did one over here. This is a piece of the steppes that we have turned into a castle. You get this modifier for like 30 years. So this is like a horrible modifier to deal with, right? And it means that it sucks to conquer steppe land and make it into castles, but you can. You absolutely can, so we're gonna do that. It's also very expensive. It's 500 gold per county to convert it to castles. Our constitution, sure. It's a good background audio while I play the Godfather game. Dude, I thought I was the only person that played that. Are you talking about the one where you play as you make a custom character and you go through the events of the film where you're like a background character and then you kill the Barzini Don kills your father in the intro? Are you talking about that game? And you hang out with Luca Brasi in the beginning? I played the shit out of that game as a kid. Oh my god, it was one of my favorites. It's really good. It was a really good game, I'm not gonna lie. Also became a king. King of, we'll rename this to Ukraine. It feels appropriate. Very nice. I'm kind of scared of the Cumans, to be honest, but these horse riders aren't that good, so... The Scarface video game, too. You had to make drug runs for hella dough. Dude, I didn't play that one, but I did play the Godfather, the game, a lot when I was a kid. I played that shit a lot. And there's cheat codes you can type in when you pause the game. When you pause the game, you can enter cheat codes by typing in the names of the criminal families. And because I was playing that game when I was like a kid, I didn't know how to spell most of the families. So I'd ask my mom, because she knows the Godfather, she knew how to spell them. I'd ask her to tell me how to spell Corleone, because when you type Corleone in the main menu, you get it. You refill your HP. Yes, I was using cheats as a kid. Okay, don't get on me about that. Okay. Of course, I was cheating as a kid. Every kid does. Well, not every kid, but a lot of kids do. Scarface video game stream when? Bro, I gotta go play the Godfather game fucking on stream. Gotta go hard. It was a real Kino game. I want to invade the Byzantines, but I'm so scared of their army. They are actually like pretty good. You're becoming shy. Well, okay. That kind of sucks, but could be worse. Also, it looks like they just... Okay, what's this? Red Levedia just broke free. Well, that's my opportunity right there. We gotta wait a second for it to trigger. There you go. That's my opportunity right there. We're taking over Red Levedia. Oh my god, there's plague everywhere though, dude. Oh my goodness, I don't want to deal with the plague. I'll take the gold. We could have improved his education, but the gold sounds good. You know what game I really wanted to play when I was a kid but never really got around to? Was The Godfather the game 2. Because I love that you can make your own little crew and stuff. But was that game actually any good or not? I don't actually know if that game was any good. I feel like maybe it wasn't actually good, but I just was hoping it was good. Never ended up playing it. I brought the cheats to you just now, damn. Now you know. Strachey refills your ammo, Corleone refills your HP, Cuneo, I don't remember, does Cuneo give you money? I don't remember. But each of the families has a cheat code, except for Barzini. For some reason, they don't have it. You don't get a cheat from Barzini. But you open the pause menu, you just type in, without doing anything, you just type the name of the family, and you get a little reward. I think Barzini's the only one that doesn't do anything. Yes, there we go. Got him. We captured the Khan. Or the Yabgu. I guess he gets a different name, but cool. One nice thing, these nomadic settlements don't count for any domain limits, so you can just hold them. Pretty cool. If I decide to become a Paradox YouTuber, will you help me just play with me? If we can make interesting content, then I don't see why not. But you'd have to propose to me something which would be worthwhile. That's what I would ask of you if we were to do that. You promote your culture. You already are promoting your culture. Good. You promote culture. You promote culture. Was too poor for Godfather 2? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know why I didn't have it. I think I just never got around to buying it. Because I wasn't the one buying games as a kid. It was my parents, right? So I think I just, like, my parents never got it for me. Go chaste instead of lustful. Is our legendary hunt gone, by the way? Probably, yeah. It's gone by now. There's a boar sighting over here, though. Alright. I'm down. Costs so much money to go hunting now, though, dude. The inflation is crazy. We can get money from the head of faith. Nice, dude. The patriarch is funding this freaking country. Go. $54, by the way. This guy's done a good job, I think, getting us started. I'm happy to have played as him. Okay, it's a heart and not a boar, but that's fine. Oh, but no one came? What? Really? Okay, what a huge waste of money. I wish it wouldn't have let me do that if no one was gonna arrive, but okay. You hate to see it. I guess we can feast instead, but damn, that hurts. That's a lot of money lost for, like, no reason. Lose the piety, that's fine. Did no one come? It's only me and the honored guest? Okay. Interesting. Why is no one coming to my event? So there's my wife, at least. Okay. It's literally just me and this guy having a feast together. I love that. It's kind of gay, to be honest, but it's cool, though. Oh, we should probably also increase our court amenities. That'd be wise. Not even that expensive when you're this small of a realm, so it's cool. Put our banners up. Forgot about all this stuff. Yeah, dude, throwing Molotovs. Classic. Count David, there you go. We have 4,000 prestige now, so I think we can perform something actually good. Culture blending could be interesting. We already have malleable invaders, though, so not much point for that. Legalistic can be nice, but I don't think it'd be nice for this particular playthrough. Let's not bother. Monastic communities is a good meme. If we convert to a faith that has, lay clergy, we could actually take advantage of that quite effectively. Winter Warriors is very Russian-pilled, I gotta say, but okay. I think it sounds basic, but honestly, Prolific Hunters is hard to say no to when hunting is just that good, right? Is there anything else that might catch my interest? Frequent Festivities is also really nice. Sacred Hunts. Tabletop Warriors. I think we're gonna go with very, very basic but prolific hunters. It's very good. It's really good. Vegetarians? Can you do that? I don't know actually what the requirements are to even do that one. Should have maybe checked. Vegetarians can be really nice, but then you can't hunt. And not being able to hunt is kind of sad. I should have had this guy. He has prone culture. Okay, good. +1 martial. Cool. This is my kid. He's turning out quite well. He's got very good stats. Fearless Maniac is a great description. I love that. Very irrational and very bold. That is a very good combo. Okay, my son is maybe done. Oh wait, treating his leprosy. Let's see if we can fuck up his treatment now. We got it good. I was gonna say we want him to we kind of want him to die. So yeah, but it's okay. Because my son Midas touched. Wow, look at this guy. Ivan is a GIGACHD. Now let's get him married. A genius 9-year-old. My granddaughter. Do we start the inbreeding right away? This is the he's converting my kids to Apostolic Armenian, which is really cute. I think we do. You know, it's what could go wrong, right? 7.5% chance. That's not too bad. What could go wrong, right? They're a perfect match. Of course, destroy these nomads. How do they know the 0-year-old's genius is at birth? It's just a vibe, you know, you just know. It's like, how do you know they're attractive at birth, you know? It's like, how do you know that? It's like, well, don't ask, okay? Oh, you know how we can... I forgot that we can do co-monarchs. Yeah, so we can just make my son a co-monarch, and that should make him the heir, right? Yeah, it's easy as that. Okay, cool. Then yeah, now we can play as Ivan, the co-king. Oh, yeah. Know thyself is good. The little glimmer in their eye, I guess that gives it away too, yeah, true. Stables. I think honestly we're better off. What do we want to spend our money on? We got windmills, that's good. That means we have another whole building slot, I think, right? We do. That's really good, actually. Advanced bow making would be nice for crossbows. Let's see what else we can build here. So now we have another building slot. Let's get blacksmiths going. Or regimental grounds actually would be really nice to just increase the toughness in general. Regimental grounds is good. I think we want to upgrade our buildings. Yeah, we're going to work on our buildings. Probably for the best. Interesting, his name is Küpek. Doesn't that mean dog in Turkish? Any Turks in chat want like to inform me of the meaning of the word Küpek? I think it means, so these are the dog humans. Wow. Based, I guess. Guess they're now married. Very cool. We'll let her be apostolic, that's fine. 20k men. Gary, it's mostly levies though, but mine are also most levies. Remember, you're not a nomad. You're just a regular guy. Literally dog humans. I love that. Okay, let's go settle more of the steppes, I guess. So, let's settle this. Again, 500 gold each is very expensive, but what it is. You can try to play against the Byzantines soon. They're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if we can pull it off. It might be a while till we can actually fight the Byzantines. But I would like to. You fill the coffers, that'd be nice. Oh, dude, look at his mustache. This guy is... This is the Rizzler right here, dude. He's even chased, so he's like... He's on a Sigma grind set, you know? He's not letting his focus be affected. More money from the Patriarch, that'd be great. Now I can utilize this. So you see, we're slowly working our way into the steppes. Slowly but surely. Let's get you to spread the Ukrainian culture as well. Forgot to put him to promote culture. Yeah, we can. If you look at the government map mode, you can see that like we're kind of slowly pushing the nomads further east, right? That's the whole plan for today's run. If I get a better steward, I might be able to actually have more domain limit. Yeah, like I make my son the steward. Nice. That does give him an income as well. Making your kids the the council members is really smart because they get the stuff. They do get all the bonuses and all that. So that's cool. Let's make this guy ruler for Iaslav, and then we can also make you promote the culture. You got healthy. About to get hold of body next. I think I would like to maybe go to university again soon, although it's a bit expensive for a character who's probably not going to live too much longer. Yeah, there's infirm. No more hunting now. Hunting is over. I did manage to at least get the max level of Venator, which means you do have the health boost. And then we almost have full Reveler, which is nice. Prolific Hunters will make our Hunter trait even better. It's cool. We have very few Knights is a big problem. I think we'd like to try to get more Knights if we can. I said then we have 14. I thought it only said we had 4, but I think I just misread it. Yeah, never mind. We have plenty of Knights then. But they kind of suck. A lot of them kind of suck. We can start. Maybe we can get our kids to come home. I mean, some of them have okay. Some of them have okay stats, right? You won't get home because you're married to that guy. Like this guy could be an okay knight. Nah, it's okay. It's alright. Let him cook. Let him chill. They can hang out over there with their dad. So we inherited some more Dragina off of one of those guys. Cool, I guess. For barracks, stables. Yeah, we're just gonna make buildings, I guess. We want to get more money, so I want to focus on that too. Get the gold. We probably want to upgrade these castles because these are the castles, like the tribal ones that we created. My wife died, and we might want to just grab like a super high like stewardship wife. This random Franconian. Who is Metatron? Who are you talking about? What is a Metatron? I'm gonna assume it's a compliment. I'm gonna assume it's a compliment. Cool ass epithet, but with the tress. Paste. He's fascinated with guilds. That's good. More building slots. We're almost at the Splinter Crusade. Okay, that's actually kind of our opportunity, low key. Although it looks like the Khazars are probably trying to, yeah, they're trying to expand dominance. Okay, we'll let them come to us. Oh, okay, they're already here. Good looking dude. Nice. I'll take it. Let me let's see if we can fight off the humans here. Looks like maybe not. I mean, he probably is like really GIGACHD, to be honest. Do you want to try it? Depending on river crossing? Yeah, okay. Maybe not back over the river. See, the thing is, I'm wasting a lot of money with my troops up and not fighting, so we're just going to disband as soon as we can. But it's just like, we're just wasting money right now. So let him come over here. Looks like he just died as well. Damn. Bad timing for him, so he's going to play as a kid. Whole of body, that's good. Just go and take this back real quick. Yeah, the problem is how expensive the army is. We really can't raise it like at all. We have to just keep it disbanded. It sucks to have to play this way, but yeah, we don't have a super rich country yet. Here goes prolific hunters though. That's nice. Looks like he might lose the big war against the Latin Empire or the Crusaders. See how he does. Metatron's a bigot? Okay, well, I don't know anything about him, so... What's the name of the theme playing in the background? This is called Resurrections from the Celeste OST. Let's see, might build I mean, this is a tiny little army. Let's just raise the men-at-arms. Might be a little bit cheaper. Okay, that's a bit cheaper than raising the levies, so we'll take it. Nice. Damn, Vladimir is good. Dude, this guy's big, man. He's actually like making moves over here, whereas I'm just chilling down here in Ukraine. He's like uniting Russia. What a GIGACHD. More money from the Head of Faith. Excellent. See, I think I'd like, honestly, just, can I get some windmills and stuff? Can I build those here? Yeah, get me like a windmill. Or actually a workshop, because we have a siege unit stationed there. Over here we can get a windmill, maybe. Good. Maybe, I think we go watermill instead, because it gives more construction costs down. Over here we can also get like a watermill maybe, or just a windmill. We really got to increase our income, so even though it's less good for, it's not as good for the purpose of like our units, good for our income. Spread the culture down there, that's good. Good here. These castles kind of really suck, but I mean, you know, it's okay. We'll upgrade them over time. Just got project back. Well, I guess we can hold on to it. This away. A free castle, so why not? I'm here to destroy you again, Mr. Adventurer. Okay, nice. How much money do I get if I win this war? 956. That's worth winning then. We're gonna wait until we win. How's your war going? I think maybe we do kind of like drop in and try to take this piece of land. I think we can do it before he responds, so just see if we can steal this. Oh, his army's right there. Oh crap, okay, well. Never mind, actually disband. Oh, and the game crashed. Okay, well, I think the devs knew. They were like, "You're making a poor decision. Crash his game. Crash his ass. Making a poor decision." Thank you, devs. We're relaunching the game real quick. Yeah, that was well timed. Might grab some food in a second, chat. I have some leftover eggs, rice, and vegetables in the fridge that I may grab. Is the game crashes have stopped? Well, the game still crashes here and there. That's fine. It's not making my computer lock up. It's not a memory leak crash, so I'm cool with it. The occasional crash is to be expected. The chapter costs 44 euros. Damn, yeah, it's expensive. CK3 is an expensive investment to make, but a worthwhile one in my opinion. I say that as someone who is buying it in Canadian currency. So I don't know if maybe like it's not worth it in other currencies, but yeah. While the game's loading, I'm gonna go to the washroom because I do have to go pee. So be back in a second. If I can fix my hair. The headphones flatten my hair so much. I promise you guys, I have volume. Okay, look at this. I have volume in my hair, but the headphones they smush all the hair down. I gotta get like AirPods or something instead, so I can just have like an earpiece. And then my hair can actually look nice on stream. Because this, to me, looks pretty good, but when it's like... Then this looks terrible, you know? That doesn't look so good, but... Give it a little bit of volume and it actually looks pretty nice. But okay, I'll be back in a second. Just gonna use the washroom. I'll put the AFK screen on. Back, boys. Still loading, eh? Yep. To be expected. It's a slow loading game. Just do the breathing exercises. No, I'm messing around. The occasional crash is a nice break, you know? It's a nice forced break. Guys asking Alex ever CK3 a Game of Thrones. Funny. Good one, buddy. Alright, we're in. Continue from the autosave. I don't know where we were, but we'll continue from it. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. Okay. Alright, we are not at war with the Byzantines anymore. If we're gonna fight the Byzantines, we should at least wait until our men-at-arms aren't on a disbanding cooldown. We'll at least wait for that. But I think we are still gonna attack them, even though there was a divine intervention to make me not attack them. We'll wait anyway. Offer of peace. Alright, new thing. Let's get walking the sacred path. That's nice.
Dude.
Who just subbed? Who was that?
What are you doing?
Diminute just subscribed with Prime.
Dimignite. Thank you. Thank you for that, French bot. Dimignite. Thank you for the sub, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing, my friend. I think at this point we do go for the... Go for it now. He's super in debt. I mean, you know, it's right there. It's easy to grab the war goal. I think we got this, right? The tribal holding should be quick to siege. Go to Steppe and Nyack. Look at how quickly the war score goes up, dude. You got this. Oh, he's landing. Hold on, wait. That's a good opportunity. Yeah, we can fight here. Down. Hell yeah, recently embarked penalty goes Burr. There you go, nice. Does that have a stack wipe? Damn, look at that. That's pretty good. This guy's a pretty good knight. Take this random Greek dude. You're also okay. We'll take you. Orthodox Akan is quite something. Ransom these guys. 16, yeah, okay, we'll take you. You guys been in my prison for 4 months? Okay, that's not too bad. 8 years this guy's been in prison. Well, welcome to the club, buddy. Never forget, okay, after you win a big battle like that, always check your prison for good knights. Who knows what you got, right? Like playing Pokemon, but with knights. Good. Alright. Byzantines defeated. Let's immediately just grant... Well, let's not grant that away yet. Let's grant this away instead. I want to make that into a castle before we give it away. This, cool. Who are these guys? The Broken Crown. Okay, we'll build them in a minute. Is that an Anbinar reference? The Broken Crown? If you know, you know. Anbinar players rise up. I'm sure I'll be okay. We should survive illness. Yeah, great. I don't know if I'm just a Muppet and don't get Nomad play, but finding building herd when you're not already Gurkhan is a bit tricky. Makes me want to settle Russia or Persia every time. Well, when you're really small, as in like you're only maybe like a county or two size big, it's very smart to migrate quite a bit so you can find the best fertility and stay as someone's tributary and just kind of build up. But once you're kind of like Duke or King size as a nomad, then you want to just focus on increasing the fertility in your counties. So maybe you might not be a Muppet, you might just not know the sort of effective way to play. I think it should be communicated better, definitely, that migration is kind of more a thing for the small countries. If you're like a big country, you should not be migrating. What do you think of model rocketry? It sounds like a very male hobby, won't lie. But it sounds interesting though. It sounds like the kind of thing that your grandfather would do in his basement, and then he would claim to not be autistic. You know what I'm saying? Grandman's Wazian. Okay, cool culture. Working on cranes next. I get it, because Ukraine, right? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm very funny. Laugh at me. Ooh, there's an army there. Okay, let's see if we can kill. Let's see if we can fight this Pecheneg army with just the men-at-arms. Apparently we would lose, but no, we don't lose. GIGACHD. Do you have combat sports? I used to watch quite a bit of MMA when I was a bit younger. I think it's quite entertaining, but there's sort of a cost, I guess, to enjoying that kind of sport, is that people get hurt and stuff, and it sucks. But I think it's, you know, people that are just doing what they want to do. Nothing wrong with it, in my opinion. You'll be able to get a watermill now. Good. Yeah, just build up all the money-making buildings. There we go. Someone's trying to migrate into my county here. Yeah, if they like it, then what's nothing wrong with it, right? Of course. I just mean that, like, it can feel kind of morally weird to be like, yeah, like, fight for me, you know? It's like, it feels a little, like, fight for my entertainment feels a little bit like you know? But it's like, well, they want to do it, then they want to do it. There's a reason why it's called a martial art, right? For some people that do it, it's kind of like it's not just like a sport per se. It's like a very passionate hobby. But yeah, it depends who you talk to, I guess. Do I think I can win this? It says that we have no chance of winning, but we do have a forwarder, so we don't take the river penalty. Yeah, we should win, but that's going to be pretty heavy losses there. We took quite a few losses to not kill that many of them. What do I get if I win this? 22 gold? Oh, we have to win or surrender, though. We can't do white peace. Alright. Good luck in the kickboxing match, Juno. Good luck. Ireland. Yes. We'll feudalize this in a moment. How much will this cost to feudalize? 500 gold. Damn, it's so expensive. We should be able to beat this guy pretty easily. I think we got this. Oh, we're not even gonna catch him. Damn, okay. Well, I think we got this, though. Well, we can utilize this. Nice. Igor. Oh my god, look at this guy. This guy is already GIGACHD. He just gave birth to another GIGACHD. We want to name him. Vladislav, sure. So used to Ukraine being blue on maps that green feels kind of strange. Kind of like it though. We could go blue instead, but cool with this right now. Still fighting against the Crusaders. We can try to take Crimea next. Be nice. Vassalize Chernigov. Unfortunately, he's not Ukrainian. He's Lithuanian. Bro, what are you doing? Well, we might be able to convince him to let's educate his kid and turn him Ukrainian, so let's do that. Here, this kid. Can I educate him, please? Yeah, we can convert his culture. Nice. Okay, cool. The next generation Chernigov is going to be Ukrainian. Good. What's Genghis up to? I think he might have died. Yeah, he did die. He died to fatal apoplexy. I guess he got infirm. I assume that eventually there will be a Great Khan. Maybe not though. Maybe there's going to be a very anticlimactic Mongol occurrence here. This is Temujin II. Maybe he's going to be the Great Khan. You never know, I guess. Almost done culture converting down here. Nice. We can hybridize with the Pechenegs at this point. We could do Cossack culture. Which honestly, that sounds pretty cool. To do Cossack type culture. What do we think? Do you want to do Cossacks? If we were to do it, Turco-Ukrainian is definitely cool, but if we did Cossack culture. Cossacco. East Slavic, we'll just take Bellicose. And then, what traditions would we take? I guess we just take literally all 8 of these, but I don't really like Quarrelsome, though. I don't like this one much, so we won't take that one. The rest we can just take, though. Okay. We'd have Warrior Culture, which is fine. Devoted Horsemanship, which means we can always build horse herds, which is kind of cool. Mendicant Mystics, Prolific Hunters. Swords for Hire is okay. Druzhina is fine. Druzhina's not really that good, but it's something, I guess. We don't really need Malleable Invaders anymore if we're gonna be... I don't think we're gonna hybrid again, so... Okay. What color should it be? I guess something like... sort of... a little more of a green. Maybe like a blue. We could do like a blue like Ukraine. Sounds good. Want Mongolian units, chat? Do we take Mongolian or European units? I think we take Russian names. I don't think we take the Pecheneg names. The 6 traditions? We'll just add more. It's okay. Let's take all the Slavic look. We don't really want to take on the Turkic look per se. But let's take the Mongolian units. That sounds good. Mongolian units. Okay, cool. Do it. Oh, nice. Look at that. That actually worked pretty nicely. Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, there's our Cossack culture. Very epic. Let's make sure all of our vassals are... They should already have the correct... Yeah, they already have the current directives. Nice. Then we'll add some more stuff soon. So now we have devoted horsemanship. Means we probably want to get rid of like some of these Druzhina. We don't really want to have just Druzhina, nothing else. And instead, you get retinue lancers. Damn, we might want to grab like just some horse archers. Are Tarchons any good? Heavy infantry, heavy cavalry. I think we do just want some horse archers. That sounds pretty good to me. And we'll station them, I guess, in Cherkasy. And then we can build, yeah, see, because we can build horse herds now, because we have the devoted horsemanship. Nice. Okay. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. And once we get enough prestige, we'll add more traditions. Could get most saintly life, King Vladislav. You become what you swore to destroy. No, we're learning how our enemies operate so we can destroy them better. Okay, that's all this is. It's totally fine. To tame the steppe, not join it. We're still feudal. We're still feudal. We haven't abandoned our feudal ways. We're just Cossacks now. Blacksmiths. Sure, thanks for the money. Our income is getting nice and big now because we're building more and more good stuff. So, love to see that. More windmills is good, yeah. Counselor died. Rip. Guy's my ward, so we're gonna hopefully have a good relationship with him. Let's try to take Crimea, I think. Go for that. Alright, full Ukrainian territory. Fast station debuff hurts? Not really, to be honest. We're still researching in 16 years. I think it'll be fine. And he actually has like a vassal like that. Nice. $15 months siege, damn, okay. Chersonesus has quite the fort. For some reason. Oh my god, it's a huge plague, bro. But my son is also disfigured. He might die to the smallpox. I might die to the smallpox. I'm good. Nice. Thanks, doctor. This guy's really good. I don't want him to die, but I guess we get to play as this kid, so it's not too much of a trade-off. I'll educate him, and he can also be a martial education. Let's see if we can reform the culture, just in case we die. We get pastoralists. I mean, that would make sense given we're doing like, you know, it makes sense given what we're doing. Sorry. I move the UI around a lot because of how my chat box is.
Dude. What are you doing?
Lemon Cake 101 just subscribed
Yo,
with
Lemon.
Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated, sir. Could do Sacred Hunts to stack even more bonuses on Prolific Hunters. Not really seeing anything that's catching my eye here. There's 32 more. Yeah, is the cancel the run goal on the screen? I forget if I canceled that or not. I think the Master of Laughs. Good afternoon. I think we maybe just go pastoralists. That way we can build man. What is Coops? Is that the cattle one? Maybe. I don't want to build cattle. I don't know what to pick, dude. I don't know what to pick. So bad at picking. Let's just go with the Sacred Hunts. Because we can stack up hunter bonuses. I think Winter Soldier and City Builders. That could actually be based. The Winter Soldiers one. We might want to do that one later. Someone's trying to take Chernigov off of me. Alright, buddy. I'll defend the mountains. I want to fight this army so we can get prestige off of it. Nice. Now we can win this war. There's Crimea. There are these weird nomads here. He might just accept. Okay, well she'll probably just accept giving it up though. 95% chance, I believe. Nice, okay, we got our land. This castle we're gonna give away to someone that likes me, preferably. This guy. And you start spreading the culture here. And we have these are both nomadic settlements, so we're gonna hold on to them until we can make them into castles. Horus, new grandson and great grandson. Yeah, you know, we're on that kind of grind set right now. He's gonna immediately die to smallpox though, don't worry about it. My son's spouse. Also, damn, my son's my best friend. That's kind of cool. He remarried, I guess. This one looks good. Ikurete. She's got Genius. This plague is huge, by the way. Holy crap. That's painful. It's a painful plague. You'd be able to kill this guy pretty easily, though. I think you're done, bud. You guys are a good general. We'll keep using him. Lexi did survive the plague. That's good. Direct. Nice. Oh man, get destroyed. Thanks for the 500 gold. You fool. Unreal is trying to stop you conquering the steppe, dude. So true. So true. Leeches proved successful. Excellent. Still, this is a castle. Okay, cool. Keep on converting, probably. Good. Peace control. I've kind of been a little bit fast and loose with actually like handling my counties, which is my bad, but really a huge deal. Do I want to I mean, we want to rebuild, but really expensive, so no, I don't think so. Oh, the eagle still flies. Right. Yes. Alright, we turned the Prince of Chernigov into a Cossack. Excellent. Can I make you compassionate like me? Yeah, I might make him just like me though. Goal in the campaign? Yeah, we're trying to settle the steppes as Ukraine here. We were hoping that Genghis Khan would arrive, but he's kind of just like, Genghis Khan just kind of died and never became greatest of Khans. So we're just kind of chilling here. We'll see if there'll be a different greatest of Khans. It can still happen for sure, but it's unlikely without Genghis, because he kind of like is scripted to become a greatest of Khans. So we might not get a greatest of Khans here. Which makes my life easier, to be fair, but... Does the steppe still have that horrendous modifier to dev, or can you actually settle it now? I'm not sure what modifier you're talking about, unless you're referring to this one, the Siberian Permafrost. The Siberian Permafrost is only in the very far north of the steppe. Everywhere else is just regular counties, and then when you settle it, for 30 years you get this modifier. So for about 30 years it's difficult to build on, but then after that you're good. And it costs 500 gold to create a castle on the steppe. So it's a bit expensive, but you can do it. It was a terrain modifier. Oh. No, yeah, you still get, yeah, okay, you still get development growth down on the steppe, but who cares? Development doesn't really matter. Everyone knows that. Development is overrated. Lemon cake. Put in the ellipsis in chat suspiciously. Give me the shot wheels. Take the gold, absolutely. Windmills. And more of this. My dev max LARPing? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, to me, like, development What is this? What is this family? Chatillon? Bro. Oh my goodness. What? Somebody's doing something funny here. Duke Renaud of the Glaive Bearers. Previously married to Duchess Constance of Antioch. His daughter has gone on to become a Bulgar Muslim, still of the Chatillon family over here in the steppes. Yeah, it just works. It just works. Let's turn these into castles real quick. Give this to this guy. Be the Duke of Crimea. Good morning. Hey, my cat's here, chat. My cat. I don't know if she could come on the desk or not, but maybe. Stop scratching the couch. She likes to scratch the couch. Take this county, because we can. Easy to grab. Show us the cat. I don't really want to grab her and pick her up unless she wants to come here. You know, she kind of controls the house, so she'll come here if she wants to. You show the culture traditions? I can show that, but give me a second here. First, I'm just building some stuff. We have all these holdings we have to build things in. Watermills. This can get, I guess, also like a trade port maybe? Or a caravanserai, nice. Why can we build this? Is it because it's the steppe? Is that why? Okay. Take that. Cool. And can we convert another castle maybe? I think we already have. The cat's the head of faith? That's right, yes. Here's the culture traditions. Swords for hire, Dragina, perfect hunters, mendicant mystics, warrior culture, devoted horsemanship, and sacred hunts on the way. Nice. I am depressed now. Rip. Let's utilize this right away. Give it away. This Cossack dude. Is this part of the same duchy? I'm depressed now. Mood. Yeah, I know, right? It is a mood. Good. Let's get you to rip the culture. Nice. Vladimir is finally free of the Cumans, by the way. They've also split between the Rus, the White Rus, and the Kingdom of Vladimir. My son died a leper. That's the bad son, though. I don't care about him. This was the one I didn't care about. This is the guy that we want to actually create into the king. Keep culture converting. Pretty quick to culture convert in the Ukrainian counties. That's nice. That was my grandson, right? Or oh, that was the Lithuanian guy. Yeah, this guy, Vitenis. I'm gonna host a feast maybe and see if, well, we can't invite the kid, but it might still help us out anyway. Disfigured dynasty. It is kind of a disfigured dynasty. Yes. Yeah, we started as a Russian, but then we made Ukrainian culture, and then we made Cossack culture, which is the Pecheneg plus Ukrainian, which I know isn't quite what a Cossack actually is, but we were just going for like kind of the horse-bound Russian sort of thing. New faith, 5,000 piety. We could do a new faith, that's true. We could very easily do a new faith, in fact. Maybe we will. What would the faith be like, though? What would we want to do with a new faith? This is my good kid, if I'm honest. I think, what if we were to do a new faith, what would we want it to be? I honestly don't know. Pagan syncretism? I guess because we're conquering a lot of tankery stuff, we're just converting it though. Like, it's fine. Not to mention, most of the steppe is not pagan anymore. Look at this. It's like most... The Tengrism has been destroyed. Actually, it would be pretty bad. We'll think about it. I'm gonna wait until I get the 1-year warning till I die, and then we'll think about it. I'll see. Yeah, our whole dynasty's disfigured, man. I hate to see it. This kid also turned out pretty okay, so we can educate him. Embracing Nestorianism. Interesting. Maybe. We'll see. We could hybridize again with the Cumans, by the way, which is pretty funny. But there's not. We have most of these already, except for Eye for an Eye. There's not much point. I'm almost at Legendary Figure, by the way, which is pretty good. I think we do want to conquer you. Do that. Working our way further into the steppes. The Mongol units are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Using the Mongol units as is pretty nice. Zealot, Holy Warriors, Orthodox to make the steppe conquest make more sense. We could go like a fundamentalist Orthodox. That sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, fundamentalist Orthodox could be a good choice. What would we call it though? Got these, cool. We can immediately make these into castles too. Are they Bulgars or Bulgars? I think they're Bulgars. I think. I don't know. Yuri, let's put you in charge here. And we'll get you to spread the culture. Look at that, we finally converted this stuff to Cossack. It's cool. Byzantines. We could go for another peripheral duchy here. Alleged theologian, by the way. I think now we swap to medicine focus, trying to live just a little bit longer if we can. The song is a little bit loud. We're gonna turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Real life Ukraine. We're kind of going for that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're a little bit bigger. You know, we do have an extra vassal up here. So you are now willing to listen to me. So promote my culture, please. Let's take a look here. For the creating a Christian faith, the Pentarchy is probably not worth really having, so we'll get rid of that. Armored pilgrimages feel. We could do like crusades, I guess. Sounds fun. Maybe instead of communion, we can do like. Could do ritual celebrations. Unrelenting faith. Could do something like this. Fundamentalist. I think I want to do a temporal. I want to do like a lay clergy though. So that we can declare the crusades, right? Like this. Keep all this the same for the LARP, I guess. Allow clerical marriage. I think we'll keep it male dominated again just for the LARP. Unrestricted marriage is a good meme, but no. I think we'll go to concubines. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to be able to do concubines, so we'll do that. The rest of it looks fine. I do want to put on accepted kinslaying because it's based. There's a way cinematic for moving out of the steppes. I mean, you can just conquer land and then move your capital out, but you can't use the migrate button once you're out of the steppes. Now, what are we going to call it, though? What are we calling this? What would be a reasonable name? Let's think about that while we keep the game running for a second. Try to think of some good names, chat. I'll democratize it a little bit. We do have the perk that gives us a 1 year warning before we're gonna die, so we're not too worried about dying randomly. We should know if we're gonna die. This is the older son. Let's go with stubborn is good, but brave is kind of good too. Sure, let's do that. Buff hamsterism? Yeah, wow, good one. Good LARP on that. Legendary figure, by the way. Let's go. Osaki and Chadism, Tarkisism. Oh my goodness. These names. I don't know, someone who knows a little bit more about like Russian culture than me that might have a not like what would be the name for like an ultra fundamentalist kind of Orthodox Christianity in Russia? Oh my god, so true, Kid Fisto. So true. Okay, we can settle these pretty soon, but we're gonna wait. Sovietism, Cyrillicism. Interesting ideas. You're getting some better ideas. This guy wants to become my tributary? No. We'll be conquering these lands, not simply extracting tribute. Sovietism, but it doesn't make any sense. We're not communist, like, at all. There's nothing communist about this country. Could be king of Zaporizhia. Cute. Sell it. Nice. Now we can make these into castles. Good. Make sure to help the culture, wherever possible. Speaking of which, we should be doing that ourselves. This guy is free now, so we can demand his pasture land. Horse Steppe Boys. Kristovi Voyni could be the faith name. It's Ukrainian for Christ's warriors. I kind of like that. Sounds pretty good. Okay, there goes my... Alright, that's my vassal who we made Cossack. Trumputinism, nah, a little too real, a little too real. South Kazanskaya has been utilized. I do like Kristovi Voyni. I'm just gonna trust that that's a good translation. We can go with that, maybe. We can call it, we'll just keep it pretty simple on the Kristovi. The adjective single part could be Voyi. What's the singular for Voyini? What's the singular for that? I don't know how to do plurals. Exclusion to those with steppe. The Cossacks have embraced some of the cavalry skills of their voyin. Okay, thank you. Of their conquered enemies. They refuse to dilute their faith in a similar manner. Thus, the warriors... Oh, we're out of space. Okay, well, that's fine. Cool, okay. We have Kogo that won't convert. These are just... Yeah, who cares about these? This is... You shouldn't even be my vassal. Yeah, I don't know why you still are. Faith symbol. Very good idea. I almost forgot. There's not really a lot of good symbols, unfortunately, but let's just take, like... I don't know. Are any of these good symbols for a Ukrainian church? I guess we can just take this one. I don't know, that's like a pretty lame one, but... Actually, let's take this little goat thing. That looks cute. What's the other vassal that will convert? It's just this guy. Ziliar. Send him some money, I guess. But there's gonna be a chat video out of this after stream? There could be, it depends. I have another video I'm working on right now, but we can maybe turn this stream into something. It's turning into quite the interesting playthrough, so maybe we will. Yeah, the only person that won't convert is this random nomad camp. That's okay. Here we have the symbol. Good. For the color, I think we sort of lean into a slightly deeper purple. Something like that looks good. Let's do it. Okay. We're not going to have a head of faith till we get a holy site, which means we probably have to take Constantinople or something. Which is fine, we can do that later. There we go. Actually, you know what? Instead of Gnosticism, how about we do right? And then we can... I think we should... Let's actually do that. Let's go spiritual and let's do right. Let's keep with the... Let's keep with the Orthodox, right? Let's not be hostile to them. If we do this, right? I think then we keep theocratic then. This I think is kind of cool. But you lose Tsar for Patriarch with a temporal. Yeah. It's true. True. This is Endless Space 2 music, it's true. It's got good music in that game. I think it doesn't really make a lot of sense to totally break with the Orthodox though. Let's keep with the Orthodox. Crusaders holy sites are closer? Yeah, but I don't want to be like Jewish. That doesn't really make sense for this. Let's put this on recruitment. And then do either for clerical gender. Let's do always allowed divorce instead of getting it approved. Okay. This looks good to me. Armed pilgrimages. I don't know how this is going to interact with the Patriarch though. Will he be able to declare crusades? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work for the Orthodox Patriarch. But it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it. Nice. So we should still be... Yeah, we're just astray with these guys. Looks good. Oh, I can make my son into the thing. No, that's good. I'll make my yeah, this other person. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work because... Oh, okay, well, I guess we find out right away. I guess it totally works. We're going for the Maghreb. I'd like to maybe redirect that. Can we redirect that to somewhere else? Where would be good? I guess we can go for the Caucasus. That seems legit. That was like immediate. We already have most of Zaporizhia. Let's go for the Caucasus. That feels like a good choice given what we're going for. And we'll put my daughter in charge of it. That sounds cute. Is she already married? Not married yet. Let's get her married. None of these guys are interesting to me. Let's put it to relevant instead of... Yeah, this... Okay, sure, this guy. Whoever you are. Mostly call Crusades ad nauseum. I don't think he'll do that. At least I hope he won't. Bulgaria would have been wiser. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. We're kind of going for like a natural expansion path, and also this is a very ugly looking border, so I don't really want to take that. Mordvinia could have been smart too. But we're only 18k? Bro, we can destroy them. With 18k, we can absolutely destroy anyone. Because we have good units. Also, I think, where's the capital of duchies here? We want to build another military academy. Be nice. Oh, we can't. We have no more perks to get. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Are the Zenkids that big? I don't know. They're doing good, I guess. TK3 is the kind of game where a lot of like outcomes can be quite random. Also, damn, Aragonese Italy. That's pretty cool, actually. Also, France has reclaimed most of their lost land from England. England itself is kind of doing a little poorly, but they got Ireland, I guess. Historical Iberia game right now. Holy crap, look at this. Well, not quite, but they're getting there. Historical Iberia game. Hell yeah. Huge Igbo Benway. Conqueror. That makes sense. Consider Kingdom become nomadic? I have no idea, and we're gonna find out. I have no clue. What is this? Someone's trying to migrate on me? Oh, the crusade started. Oh my, what the hell? I didn't get a notification or anything, man. Okay, so the leader is this guy. I guess we just go and occupy the land. I got no notification for that. Oh yeah. Can I put my son in charge, maybe? Yeah, I want him to get Crusader trait. How is Genghis doing? He died very early, unfortunately for him, so there's no Great Khan right now. Which kind of sucks, to be honest. I was looking forward to fighting off the Great Khan, but oh well. You gonna get Crusader, buddy? Hopefully he will. Interesting, these guys are Orthodox, so I didn't declare on them. That's really funny. Yeah, some of them are Catholic and Orthodox and stuff. Oh my god, that's a lot of men. Holy. Alright then. Assault. We want to get our best general in charge here. Here he comes. This is gonna go terribly, isn't it? Oh my god. Rip. Well, we tried. Wow, I didn't. The Kresmids are in this war, and I guess they're GIGACHD. Okay. The enemy has landed. They sure have. It's okay though. Get more units. Alright, I didn't expect them to be able to put up this much of a fight. I will not become a witch. Good. War score accumulated though. Yeah, we did lose quite a bit of war score on that. I think we can win this if we get the right positioning. We have to get good positioning and we can maybe win. That's gonna be tough for sure. Let's get you married. Let's try to get like some good knights. Just use our daughters for extra knights, basically. You're about to grow up. Bro, I didn't know they had 40k though. I didn't know they had that much. But yeah, 18k normally is quite a bit of troops. You can win a lot of stuff with that. Warriors have arrived. Well, that's only 7,000 men. Like nothing. We're gonna have to really pull something out here if we want to win here. I think we can do it. We have a year till we die, by the way. Speaking of which, how's our succession? I assume that we're gonna lose just like a duchy and some counties. That's okay. Massive crusade for I think 3 counties. Yes, 4 it looks like, because there's one down here too. I want to hire. I think we lost our accolade. Yeah, I wanted to hire some retinue lancers, but we can maybe fix that. Okay, my son is grown up. Good. Oh, now he's level 3, so we can't get. Oh, we can get them. Nice. Retinue Lancers. These should be good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait until maybe the next character's playing. Although he's... I mean, the next one after this guy is the martial character, so... He's the one that actually be good at fighting. Let's get married to a Ruhr kid, because it's a good opportunity, I guess. Yeah, it looks like the Patriarch is screwed. Let's try to stop the war from just, like, ending outright by taking a county here. Oh, we're about to lose. It's over. We have to siege this right now. No! We lost. Okay. Oh, another one, though. Okay, wow. What's happening here? There's immediately another one. I think whoever said it was going to bug out seems to have been correct. Seems to be bugging out, as there is now another one. You are right. You did tell me this would happen. Well, clearly that won't work. Let's go for Mordvinia instead. I'll take advantage of this. Think I care? Let's go for Mordvinia. Never stop crusading. Dude, so true. So true. And more grandsons. Hell yeah. The Kievsky family expands. Endless crusades? I guess so. I didn't know about this. That includes included in there, okay. Keep doing our culture. Very lazy about that, unfortunately. Right, yeah, because the Orthodox fervor didn't go down. Let's see. No, failed crusade -15. I think is it that my fervor isn't going down? Maybe that's why. It's basing it off of my fervor. It could be. Maybe that's it. More sons and daughters. More sons is kind of annoying because it means I have to deal with worse succession now. I'm losing even more counties. I don't want to lose those, so I think we might want to just inherit some of our sons. Just inherit the 0-year-old. Or actually, no, we can probably just get the other guy to take the vows, right? Oh, I don't have monasticism anymore. Okay, never mind. Well, in that case, actually, we can execute him because I have kinslaying accepted. So, bye-bye. That fixes that. It's there for the other son as well. You know, it's fine. Let's just keep the succession good. Burn him at the stake. And there we go, we die. With no succession issues. There we go. Beautiful. Right at the last minute, we got that done. This is Ivan of Ukraine. He's also super good, and then his heir is also really, really good. We managed to get quite the good succession here. Educate you. This guy's he's not he's the wrong religion, unfortunately, but that's okay. We can do that. That's horrific. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Pick our focus. We have a stewardship focus, and it's pretty good to be honest. So let's just go wealth focus. Build that up. Oh my god. We could go play as Zabava. She's apparently become an adventurer herself. We're not gonna do that. Problem solved. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's really, really good to have accepted kinslaying. I think I'll pick a different appointee then if she's going to be an adventurer. Go with you. She's already married, that's good. I get more acclaimed knights. We can get a vanguard now. That's probably for the best. A vanguard contender sounds nice. We can get another one. Besieger. That's not bad. I think the Besieger. And Master of Rebels, because why not? Cool. You have to reassign all the orders I gave to everyone too, but it looks like they don't like me enough, so I'll have to wait. My son. Humble is fine. When's the Crusade starting? 9 months? Okay, we have a bit of time. We've done a pretty good job, though, I'd say, so far, of like pushing into the steppe. We've feudalized quite a bit here. We have lots more to go, though. The Kimeks are getting pretty big. This could be the greatest of cons, maybe. Although, probably not. Oh, that's a lot of herd per month, actually. This could be the greatest of cons in good time, depending on how wisely he chooses to use that herd. Or retinue lancers. These are really good. We need to conquer a trail on the grandson. We do need that. If we can get lucky, I guess we'll get it, but if not, then it is what it is. Pass me stables on here. Oh, the war started. I keep on not getting a pop-up for the war. It's crazy. Here we go. We should be able to win this. I think this will be much easier than the other one. We should be able to actually defeat Mordvinia with relative ease. Although the supply issue is kind of cringe here, but it's okay. Go for the fight. We got this, right? Nice, that was easy. New perk. Just figure your son for the tradition. Oh my goodness. We'll see if he gets sick, and then maybe we'll see if the doctor ends up disfiguring him naturally. Disfigured kids do be a bit of a trademark of this current playthrough. The faceless Christians of the steppe. Yo, kind of true though, Kid Fisto. CK2's achievements were a lot more creative. I do agree with that take. It's got metriculations. That's cool. Keep converting stuff. Fight some more. We're starving, but I think it's not going to matter. We finally have a good enough economy that we're not like that we're not actually dealing with money issues when we raise the army, so that's nice. Yo, Hearthstone music goes hard. Too bad it's probably really quiet, so you can barely hear it. I could fix that, but I'm being lazy. I should lead an army here, to be honest. If I can get Crusader this way. Or can I? I think maybe it might be a little bit weird, because this is a crusade being run by someone who's not my faith. Yeah, I think we're not going to be able to get Crusader because of how the Crusade is working. No, okay, never mind, I'm just fucking wrong. Never mind then. Screw me. Yeah, this guy has it too. Okay, cool. We're a Crusader now. We won! 100% war score. Make sure that we have a appointee in charge. Yeah, we do. There it is. Oh my god, there's another one? Dude, it actually is infinitely... Dude, we're infinitely crusading. Holy crap. Okay, well, sure. Sure, why not? Wait, why did... Who is this? What? Didn't we just crusade for this? What? I don't understand what's happening. I don't get it. Something's not right. When the Broken Crusade is broken, yeah, things are a little bit broken. Let's just do it again, right? Unpause, bro. That's not gonna fix it. John Crusader moment, dude, so true. Where's Mordvinia? They probably have a truce. They can't do it, right? There it is. Do it again. This place will be devastated. Until we get what we want. It's okay, we get us infinitely crusade. It's the forever crusade. How goes the extended Ukraine? It looks great. Yeah, it's good. It's good. We're doing good. A beautiful extension. We're Cossacks. Pick for good knights, I guess. 10 is kind of bad. 16 is not bad. We'll take you. Command your conversion, of course. 8 is whatever. 8's whatever. 4 is whatever. 17 is pretty good. Thank you. You're not recruitable. 3. 14 is not bad. We'll also take you. Yeah, we'll just do another Crusader for more video and see how it goes. Before we do that, let's attack Kopior, just because, I don't know, it's right there. No longer in debt, let's go. At least I'm still a Crusader. That's nice. This is a tribal holding. We want to feudalize this if we can, so we'll hold on to it for a bit. You still get quite a bit of money for Crusades in this game, but just a lot less than CK2, but still not a bad amount. It just is definitely less than CK2. They're almost ready to feudalize. Do we 300 gold? Sure, okay. Feudalize, and then grant this away. Make sure that you are culture converting. We should be crusading pretty soon. We're getting there. Let me pick a beneficiary this time that hopefully will actually work. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. If it keeps on failing, then we'll probably just we'll eventually kind of just accept that we can't crusade, I guess. This time Volga Bulgaria is also involved, but I think we'll be fine. You gonna play EU5 or not when it releases? When it releases, I will play it. Yes, definitely. Definitely. I feel like you have to play it, you know? It's too big of an event to skip out on. Have to do that. Let's also repair this. Good health boost. No, who cares about rebuilding? The Mad? How am I called the Mad? You can't just call me that. That's rude. That's bullying. Mods? Destroy my vassals. They're bullying me. We're gonna start starving pretty soon, but I think we can win this battle. Because we're just that Sigma. Nice. I'd like to maybe disband at this point, actually, and just refill my supplies a bit. So we'll chill for a while. It's too big of an amount to skip on. Skip on? That's right, yeah. Damn right. I am a map gamer, that is what I am. Maybe we're called the Mad because we decided to crusade for the same kingdom twice. You know what they say the definition of madness is, right? I believe that quote is falsely attributed to Einstein. Or something. Or it's the definition of insanity, not madness, but you see what I'm saying, right? Map gamers are the most oppressed gamer. So gamers are already the most oppressed people on Earth, and then map gamers are the most oppressed of the gamers. So you know it's bad. Gonna evade the plague by being on a crusade. Absolutely. So this guy gets it. These guys get it. Dude, Snake Eater, let's go. Fairgeld for more taxes. Cool. Get down there and fight. I think we got this. These Russian winters are sure hard to fight in, but you know. Fine. Crusader snakes, dude, so true. There's the, there's solid snake, there's liquid snake, there's solidus snake, naked snake, and of course, never forget Crusader snake. Can't forget about him. The most religiously based of the snakes, cloned from Big Boss and his DNA. Okay, 100%. Okay, let's see how this goes. Gaseous snake? Well, he, how did this go? Once again, it did not work. Oh my god, another one. Okay, I think we have to unfortunately say that we will not be participating in any more Crusades. Yeah, so that's just like super broken. Oh well. We'll have to do this the manual way, I guess. Phantom Punished Snake? Oh yes, of course, Punished Snake. Never forget. Yeah, it seems like Crusades are just mega broken, so we'll still join them, but we're not gonna like fight in them. We're just gonna let them kind of end anticlimactically. We can use them to farm prestige, I guess. Is the faith not hostile enough? No, these guys are Ukonusko. It should be hostile. I don't know what's happening. It's a weird thing. It is what it is. It is Infinite Crusades, and that's really funny. It's probably tanking the Orthodox fervor. Yes. So you see, it's -20 every time they win the Crusade. They're tanking their fervor. That'll be funny to see how that plays out. But yeah, fine, I'll do it myself. He said yes, exactly. Parabellum, but it's a race to see who can eat the most popes in one life. That'd be really cool. The problem is, you'd probably spend most of the run trying to get a cannibalistic faith, and then you'd go and try to just capture the pope, and it's basically just pure luck. You do a combination of intrigue and learning, so you can abduct popes easily with intrigue, and then yeah, that's basically the best you can do. Yeah, we win. Huge gains in Mordvinia here. Unfortunately, most of this is going to be tribal, which is going to make burning it like we kind of would like to. We'd like to make all of these castles, but it's going to be very expensive. We might not be able to. Let's at least make this into castles. We can give it away to this dude. We'll have to just accept that there are going to be some non-castles here. You love the horse mod, looks very cool. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say thank you, but I didn't make the damn thing. But yeah, it is pretty cool. I do like it personally. Bill the Dane. Guess we everyone in here in it. Dude, someone British? Mods, you know what to do? Is this a... Oh, this is a nomadic settlement. Okay. We'll have to fix that later. That doesn't actually count for domain limits, so let's not worry about it. Cool. Where else are the duchies here? This is part of Sauron. Okay. Mods season their food? Yeah, dude, it's over. The food has been seasoned. British are out. Please don't ban me, mods. Okay, we don't have any mods. You're good. We just like to call upon the mods for for the memes. Okay, great. There we go. Big Ukraine. Oh, now she's nomadic. Oh my god, that's amazing. The Mordvino Finnish are now a nomadic tribe. Hell yeah. Do you play Bannerlord, or will you ever see you playing the DLC Bannerlord? I have played Bannerlord. I didn't like it as much as Warband, so I didn't really get interested. What about that? Let's just destroy these crappy books. They're bad and terrible. This antler is not very good, so we'll probably let it get destroyed. This gemstone is actually kind of good, but oh well. Ever heard of the Long Dark? I have heard of the Long Dark, yes. Not my kind of game, though. Just not my thing. Looks like a good game, though. Looks like a good game. How are the Chemex doing, by the way? 40,000 herd. Also, there's the Crusade. We're going to ignore the Crusade from here on because, you know, who cares? Is there a way for me to leave the war? I don't actually know if that's a thing. Is there a way to do that? I don't think so. That's okay. Also, Hungary, making some moves here. Very, very interesting Hungarian moves here. It's fine. Getting some stress, but it's okay. Let's do a feast. Let's try to fix this up. Yeah, Hungarians are cooking, but I don't know what they're cooking, bro. I guess they're cooking some pasta. Best answer I can give. The Cossack culture continues to spread, by the way. Good. I need to tell these guys to go and culture convert, by the way. We'll get on that. That. He's already converting. Good. Let's get you to convert. They're cooking all of Sicily, dude. So true. Oh, nice. We actually got this Cossack, by the way. Look at that. Cossacks in Kerch. Beautiful. How much longer till we can add a new cultural innovation, by the way? 1292, it's gonna be a while. Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be a bit. We inherited some stuff, it looks like, maybe. This stuff, we just gave this away and now it's already back in our hands. Let's at least utilize this. Give it away. And you will immediately have culture. What's this war? Nomad migration. Fine. Agrarian for the immersion. Agrarian could be interesting because we have a lot of farming, but I don't know. I think we want to focus more on the martial aspect of this culture because we are bellicose, right? In combination with our religion and our culture, it feels more appropriate to be focused on that. Yeah, I don't know about buy the sword. It's a little bit too OP, but maybe we could do buy the sword. I guess it makes actually a lot of sense to do buy the sword. But we have to wait a long time to be able to do that. Probably the next character, or maybe the character even after this guy, will be the one that can do it. Before this artifact goes away, let's use it to maybe improve relations with someone. So I'm gonna send you a gift. A gift art. If you ever have an artifact that's gonna be destroyed that you don't care about, you should send it away to someone. Although I guess I can't send it. Interesting. Oh, maybe because I have it equipped. Unequip it. And maybe we should be able to send it. Because that way you don't waste it, right? It's going to get destroyed anyway. And it's going to give me 5 opinion. Wow. I guess, is it because the durability is so low? Is that why? Yeah. I see, that's why. She doesn't really care. Never mind then. I thought that would be a base strategy, but it actually isn't, like, at all. Let it die then, I guess. I'd like to maybe conquer a little bit more land over here. Try to sort of cross the river a bit. These are going to be easy wars, so why not, right? Sometimes it works, yeah, sometimes it does, but not always. It just depends on the artifact. Unfortunately, every time we declare war, since we're in the Crusade, we're gonna have to wait forever to raise the troops again. But it's not a big deal. Could be promoting culture. There's the migrating guys. We'll deal with them in a minute. We could make our own empire pretty soon, probably, by the way. Might be kind of based. We could do, like, Ukraine, Mordvino, Finns, Zaporizhia, Red Levedia, Caucasus. That could be a cool empire. Right? That looks pretty cool. Yeah, whatever. Patriarch doesn't like me, it's fine. Okay, Zaporizhia. That's like a one duchy kingdom. It's kind of cool, actually. Now we gotta fight these dudes. Rip Broken Cross. Is there gonna be another crusade right away? Let's see. Hopefully not. Looks like the crusades are calming down now. That's cool. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Consider joining, but I probably won't. Nice. Our faith is naturally spreading. That's cool. There we go. Easy clap. Good. Let's get you expanding down here. Is he breaking lines with the Patriarch? Yeah, it's because it's just the basic text. It always says that. It's a weird thing. It doesn't actually mean anything in this case. Increase our trebuchet size. I'd like the siege a little bit faster. It's true, Terracusine, my faith will naturally spread, or at least other the Christian faiths in general will. I don't know if mine particularly will, but generally Christian faiths will spread. This is part of this duchy. Okay, that's fine. We have to feudalize these as well. Byzantines. It just seize this one county. Yeah, let's just do that. I think we can get away with getting it pretty fast, so. Then we'll have connected up. We'll control the entire, like, Sea of Azov. Sounds pretty good. Fervor is silly in this game. It can be a little bit silly. Times. And it spreads into Byzantium. It is possible, yeah, it is possible. At any cost is really good. We're gonna be rich. New granddaughter, cool. I inherited more stuff, it looks like. Yeah, inherited these. Did I have the duchy as well? No, I didn't. Okay. You continue spreading the culture. Unfortunately, every time we inherit the land, whatever they were spreading just kind of like ends. Like whatever progress they had on spreading the culture just goes away. I hate to see that. Where are the Mongols? Temujin kind of just like died. So there's no Mongols. He died a little bit early. Oh my god, he really wants me to join the Crusade, doesn't he? No. You pick holy sites from religion, I swear I never can. No, you can't do that. The holy sites are just whatever the holy sites of your faith before were. It'd be cool to have custom holy sites, but I understand that it's pretty hard-coded in the game, how the holy sites work. So it's a bit difficult to do. To be fair, I mean, the devs can just unhard code it, but probably a lot of work. Oh, there's Azov. This is a castle, so that's cool. Add this to a Cossack. You can start culture converting here. Who's migrating? This guy's migrating in. Be easy enough to deal with. True, Christoph, true. Being raided by Strategos and Michael. Let's see how it is. We're almost ready for family recipes. Cool, I guess. So who among my sons would be the best to rule? I think this guy's probably going to be the best. Yeah, he looks really, really good. Boris is not bad either, but it's okay. Hopefully this guy has some good kids, like some good sons. Pretty cool. Kill these migrating nomads now. He's getting away. Stop him. You violated the laws of Skyrim. What say you in your defense? Okay, it's done. Okay, we have a truce with you still. Back to humans. Do I break them under tribute? Oh, wow, okay. Why is that? Oh, is he Orthodox? Yo, she's Orthodox. That's crazy. Imagine stopping my conquest by just converting to my religion. Conquer Penza real quick. Easy clap. And who do I give this to? I guess we can. It's already a castle. Nice. Okay, that belongs to Chubashia then. And we can maybe help with your tribal developments. Get rid of some of these castles wherever we can. I think you already have your directive. You do. Good. Avaricious is cool. Nice, so it gives bonuses to cavalry maintenance because of our culture, because of devoted horsemanship. Very nice. Damn, look at this. Our Lancer is really good. Damn, that's crazy. Do you want even more of these? I guess we should keep building up our buildings, to be honest. Yeah, so maybe focus on making more buildings. We have a pretty insane income, but we still have lots of buildings to make. Remember seeing you playing to like 4 people, how the mighty have risen. Indeed, wow. I think I remember you too, Mr. Nemesotul, although I think, didn't you might have had a different name. It seems familiar. Seems like a familiar name. Oh, well that was a weird event. I don't know what that was. Something popped up and it went away. The game is weird. The game is weird because of how Right is working right now with armed pilgrimages. I think we want to make our custom kingdom, our custom empire pretty soon, so we need to have 80 realm size for that though. Okay. I'm in Lotus, but they hated me on main. Damn, you hate to see it. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. I wanted to do Mordvino Finns. Let's get that. Red Levedia, Zaporizhia, Ukraine, plus Caucasus, what I wanted to do. That's right. Okay. Some nomadic uprisings, that's fine. You feudalize these castles pretty soon. Be nice. That's one guy down. Another one down. Excellent. Now we can feudalize these using the money we got. We can grant it to you. Nice. Jeez, what the hell was that? Oh, bits. Okay, jeez.
Nemesotul just cheered some beat.
So loud.
He's just mirror his horde. Nomadic, puzzling at first. You have to just blast a few brain dead runs until it clicks.
Yeah, kind of. I feel like nomads are kind of like that. You gotta just kind of play them and then you figure it out. They're a little bit weird at first because you want to engage with all the mechanics, but then you kind of learn that stuff like migrating is kind of eh. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it was really loud. It scared me too. I should turn the volume on those down. I think it's easy to want to be like, oh yeah, let's focus on like migrating and getting in the best weather and stuff. And you kind of realize that the meta is to just like stay where you are, which is really weird. But unless you're really small, so yeah, I can see how it's a little bit weird. Good. That's a pretty nice looking Ukraine, dude. Not gonna lie. This guy does have some of our rightful territory. one camp. So these two are basically our rightful territories, except for that. Nice. It's a nice border. This river is like a nice border to have in terms of like natural borders. Love a Ukrainian indeed. We could go up there too, but I think I'm good. We could invade the White Rus. We don't really have any claims though. The problem is these guys are all Orthodox, right? So we can't actually holy war them. Fortunate. Let's go like at this point. I think we'll go like medicine focus. We can extend our life a little bit, but even if we die, I mean, I think this guy's not too bad. Let's secure our succession real quick. 37% chance, I believe. Nice. All right, succession is now secure. Fine. We die, we die. Don't need a special guest, who cares? We seem to try and lose some stress. Another nomadic migration. They do love migrating into here, don't they? Oh, and I died. Okay, rip. Waste some money on that feast, I guess. Well, there goes Ivan. The Mad of Ukraine. Mad because he went on crusades constantly. Now we're playing as Vladislav II, the genius. Excellent. Rest in peace, indeed. Did not get refunded for that feast, but that's okay. So we have 10 of 6 holdings right away, which we have to fix, of course. I think we can get rid of Ingul, because this is kind of like outside of my proper duchy anyway. Let's do that. Be the new ruler of Ingul. And then, what else? What other land do I have? We have Project, which we probably don't need either. This is part of Peryaslav, so let's give that away. This guy can rule it, I guess. Okay, what other land do I have? This is like, these are the two duchies I've been holding on to, is Karya-Disan and Kiev. So I guess we just have to take the L. We can maybe get like a high stewardship wife and try to fix it that way. It's kind of whatever, so let's get rid of her. Get a new wife with high stewardship. A Sephardi, yeah, sure. A Jewish character, that's fun. Cool. Now you're going to support my domain. There we go, 8 of 8, beautiful. Magic as the melancholic. Yeah, I think he got mad because he's melancholic, yes, but I mean, you know, it's funnier if he got it because he was doing so many crusades. Now let's do strategy focus. Sure, that sounds good. What are these wars? What are we fighting here? Just migrations, it looks like. Yeah, just migrations. It's weird how you get these migration wars declared on you and there's no notification for it at all. So you kind of just get totally surprised by a random, like, nomad declaring a war on you and you have no notification. It's not a big deal. It's a pretty small thing, but it's just interesting. I can see it being very confusing for new players who are like, where did this war come from? We have 2 daughters. Let's educate both of them, I guess, in case we get to play as them. We'll probably end up having a son, though, before that happens. And I want to go on a... event. Sure. We have stuff to put up. I forgot about all this stuff. That's gonna break pretty soon, but it's okay. Oh my god, we have all these artifacts. I do not want to manage all these. Let's just destroy them. They're probably more useful as cash than they are as actual things anyway. I'll have to... Okay, cool. That's good. Alright, cool. Apparently this is my friend. She wants to write a book. Sure, why not? Pretty cheap. Okay. Oh, I want to do a hunt. That's what I wanted to do. We want to get the hunter trait because it's really good for our culture. Wolf sighting, stag sighting. Yeah, we can go for the stag sighting. Good. It's really expensive, but well. I like to do it with the full suite of clickables, so we'll wait. I think that 300 renown. God damn, pretty good. Is this guy a Crusader? He is. Nice. Was good, man. Another migration. These nomads just can't stop. Now we should be able to afford this. Let's go like... Let's do like this. Yeah, we'll go like middle of the road. I just gotta be so expensive to go hunting, man. I just want to kill an animal. That's all I want to do. 1,000 gold, wow. Disfigured curse has been broken, at least for now. We may become disfigured later in life. We'll have to see. Alright, while we're hunting, we probably can handle those nomads. I'm just gonna wait till they all kind of coalesce. Make it a bit easier on me. They're gonna fight each other. That's gonna be funny. Tag. Vladislav the Unbroken. Yeah, true, dude. He's not. He's actually like not. His face has not been destroyed, unlike everyone before him. All right, we're gonna fail this because we got over 80%, so that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Wow, we actually got it. Never mind. Now I look like an idiot, but it's okay. We get to become a hunter now. Look at all the stuff you get because you have all the cultural stuff for it. It's really cool. This skull is terrible, so we'll just give it to this random person. Now I'm a hunter, which gives piety and prestige. Very nice. Hey. You want to tell the class what you just showed me? My partner just came out of the bedroom with seemingly with no speech, just simply walked out and just went like... Yeah. Interesting choice. It's a word cloud. I don't know if you can tell with the camera. The camera might not be able to show it. It does say what you think it says, and then it has, in blue ink around it, other words or similar concepts.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Tell them what word.
I don't want to say it.
No, they're gonna think it's sexual.
It does say cheeks, peach, booty, bum, backside, colon, yeah, that's the best one. Gluteus maximus, cake, rectum, sphincter, dump truck. I can't read this one. Your handwriting is too fancy for me.
Like bumbleum?
Maybe. I don't know. Would you like to take this back? I'm busy creating Ukraine.
No, that's yours.
It's mine? Okay, I'll put it on.
Creating money?
Creating Ukraine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also making you money because I'm streaming.
We're making money?
I'm turning you into
No!
money. New TikTok challenge, turning my partner into
No,
money.
Don't make us money.
I'm not gonna turn the cat into money. She's what I'm turning you into money for. Alright, now that we're no longer distracted by, you know, creatures, okay, like my partner and my cat, we can go back to playing CK3. Get that in the background on the wall. Yeah, we could just put it behind me over here. That'd be kind of funny. I could see that being a good meme. These nomad migrations are kind of annoying, to be honest. I don't know why the AI even tries to do them when they know they're going to lose. I should lead the army. This guy's really good, but I kind of want to lead the army. We're a winter soldier. That's nice. Make a friend. Cool. Another war done. And there's another one. This guy also wants to migrate in. They all want to migrate in. It was clearly that GigaChad play to get you to end the stream early. I could see that being the case. My partner does hate it when I stream. Yeah. Because when I stream, I'm like loud and I don't pay attention to them. Whereas when I'm doing YouTube videos, I can be interrupted at any time. Yeah, nice. These guys are not Genghis Khan. Yeah, dude, they keep on migrating, though. They never stop migrating. Is this why conquering the steppe is impossible? Is because you have to just constantly fight off migrants? That sounds very political in today's era, but I didn't mean it that way. Another one bites the dust. There you go. And there's another guy migrating, but I don't know where he is, so we're kind of just waiting to see if when he reveals himself. We don't have a steward, that's a problem. We'd very much like to have one. There's the migrants. Gotta wait a bit so we can raise the troops again, though. That's okay. I'm gonna keep on getting myself to... Oh, the Brave. Good name. I'm gonna keep on getting myself to fight, because I can get more experience as a Winter Soldier the more that we fight. Do that. I believe all of this is affected by winter. There you go, we're at peace again. Continue expanding. Byzantine Empire, can I take that peripheral duchy right there? Alania. Looks good. It's up there above the sink. I always put it up there. Because there's no space for it.
In the house.
There's heavier things in the house. I mean, come on, I'm right here.
Reach it.
Okay. I'll get it for you in a second. I know you're short. Hold on, I gotta get the rice. I gotta get the rice. 1 second, chat. This one's Okay, I'm back. Conqueror trait where? We don't need Conqueror. Lame. Unnecessary. Like, this is the guy that's migrating at me right now, so that's very convenient that we can just kill him right as we speak. Nice. Another migration, though. Dude, they don't stop. The migrations never end. Is there a way to actually, like...
Can I help you?
To actually destroy a nomad camp?
with 46 viewers.
Oh, he's got raided. I didn't have my headphones on. I didn't even hear it. Who just raided me? Sayuza. What's up, my dude? How's it going? Unfortunate timing on this, by the way. Sayuza, how is EU5? Sayuza is one of the... Oh, no, it wasn't Sayuza, it was Razor. Sorry, I mixed up my French people. Razor got EU5 early access, but I don't think Sayuza did. 46 viewers. Yeah, the French bot is funny. To me, all the French people are the same, so that's why I mixed them up. It's my bad. The naughty Frenchman. Exactly, you're the one that I don't like. Yeah, always remember. All sound the same. It's so true. It's so true. So more my domain limit again. Let's fix that. We can utilize these at least. Not gonna give away the kingdom. You must spread the culture. The truth hurts. It really, that's a generalist line, bro. But yeah, it does hurt. But the truth sets you free, they also say, right? So therefore it's fine. We should be good here. It says we have a low chance to win, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna destroy them here. Also, I think we just had a son. Constantine. Let's rename this guy to Oleg, because I got a special request from a special someone to do that. If you know, you know. As in, the only guy that would know is the guy that asked for it. There we go. There's Alania taken over. My cat's playing next to me, but not on the computer or anything. That's nice, actually. These are all tribal holdings, so we'll feudalize them. There we go. Eager Reveler. You just went out with the wife and dogs. Have a good one. Alright, I'll see you later, Saiza. Or a good as you said, instead of one, because you're French. I get it. I see what you did there. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. I hope Saiza was having a good stream. Let me give him a shout out. Saiza is a very based in GigaChad EU4 player. And he does other stuff too, but like we don't talk about that. We just, you know, we just talk about his EU4 stuff. But he's cool. He's a cool guy. Follow him. Give him a follow or something. I don't know. Watch him if you want. Looks like we don't have a priest anymore. We should fix that. You become the king of the Caucasus yet? No. 3 more counties needed. Or just more legitimacy, I guess. These illegal immigrants are really, they're really messing up my flow here as Ukraine. There we go. We got him. Now let's attack these dudes. This is, okay, this guy is kind of a Sigma. He's got almost no herd though, but he's a super good character. I think we can handle him. He's a conqueror, but I think we got this. We can only take like 1 county off of him though. I guess we attack this guy first. Okay, this is a nomad settlement, so we'll utilize that. This is part of the Duchy of Alania, so we can give this away to our ruler here. There we go. Excellent. Now you, I want to lure for Duchy for all of Ciscaucasia. Gonna be more valuable than taking that 1 county. I was doing a run the other day, first in a while, and I allied a bunch of conquerors, and they would join in my wars, and I wouldn't rage, and they wouldn't join wars, and I rage quit. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, dude. Skill issue. Should have just been better friends with them. Also, damn, even more illegal immigrants are arriving. Dude, they never stop. They never stop, dude. Why do they do this? I guess they're hoping that when I'm at war, maybe I'll be distracted is what they're going for. It could be that. They're hoping that because I'm at war, I won't be able to fight them off, but unrealistic hope, I think. My cat is crazy right now, dude. Is she okay? She's running everywhere.
That's a zoomy.
She does have the zoomies.
Zoomer.
Yeah, she's got that zoomy zoom, in the words of Justin Bieber. Yes. Maybe it's the lawnmower making her go crazy.
Ooh.
Easy prestige farming, I guess? Oh, this is the guy that's migrating. He's right here. He was like following me. What the heck? Let's kill him right now, I guess. There you go. Do another one. Attack these guys too, I guess, since we're here. Are you gonna put her on my desk? Oh no. I don't think she wants to hang out with me right now.
Oh, you're retreating.
One day she'll learn how to attack. One day. She occasionally attacks. Oh yeah, that's true. She'll get better at listening to you, though. She'll eventually like just do it on command. But right now she kind of does it whenever she wants to. Yeah. Is that another? Okay, no, that's not another migration. Oh, it's like, why does it only cost 50? How come sometimes these cost a lot more than other times? Only 50 gold for that, but is this one gonna cost 50? It also costs 50. Okay, sick. For some reason, those are super cheap. Take those. Can your cat do tricks? Not really. The biggest one she can do right now is if you take her outside and she wants to go back inside, she'll jump on your shoulders to go inside. That's about all she'll do. She's only 10 months old, so and we've only had her for a couple months, so we don't exactly have like a lot of, we haven't like trained her much or anything. She does do her business in the litter box, if you can call that training. That's good. This one costs 500. Why? I don't know. It's weird. It's fine. Can we make Caucasia yet? We can. Okay, we just need the gold for it. Then I want to do the form a new empire. Okay, it's gonna take a bit of more land to conquer for that. Okay, here's another migration. Here it comes. We can spread more culture now as well. There's still some Ukrainians left up here, but it's mostly just Cossacks now. All the events, oh my goodness. Never ends. A gallant? Hell yeah, dude. That means more accolade experience. I'd like to restore our accolade if we can. We have like really good ones right now. Weasels, don't die. Oh, hey, disfigured squad, disfigured gang. We're back, boys. We're so back. We're so back. Disfigured gang never never ends, man. Okay. It runs in the family, it really does. At 2 years old, already disfigured. Driven by vengeance? Sure, let's kill her. It makes me upset to kill her though. Vladislav of the House disfigured, dude. So true. So true. At least the treatment worked though. The kid is in fact safe. That's pretty good. A small health boost on this brooch. Oh, okay. Jesus. The cat just, you probably didn't see it because the cat was not oriented right, but she just jumped on the keyboard and then jumped off. She pressed the 4, which made my speed go down. Yeah, she pressed a button.
Good job, Sam.
She influenced the game very, very slightly. Not in a meaningful way, but in a
You
way.
hate lower speed.
I do, but I just pressed 5 right away and went back.
Well,
It worked.
first.
Oh man.
Our cat.
Okay. What's the dream that she has? Damn. Based. Good to know that my cat's dream is to ruin my dream. I love that. Good motivation. Nice. Let her cook. Doing her thing. Oh. There was another attempt to take down the Byzantines. Looks like it failed though. Byzantines are too powerful this run, man. They have a feudal. They have. Oh my goodness, Anatolian Turkish culture. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, this is based. Shaz Turkic language, Eastern Roman heritage, Greek and Turkish names. Damn. Okay. Okay. I should probably just disband, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's okay. That rice smells kind of good. What's up with that? Interesting. Maybe I think I'm just hungry.
I'm done.
Maybe. Maybe. Well, I have some leftover eggs, like eggs and rice and vegetables in the fridge. I'll probably have. It's really tasty. I made the eggs in garam masala, so it smelled like curry when I was making it. It tastes really good.
Disgusting.
The Kimeks are kind of throwing away their herd, unfortunately, so they're probably not going to become greatest of Khans. Not at this rate, anyway. Okay, that apparently was not the main guy. I think these are the migrators. Okay. Is the cat event going to appear again? Maybe. Just depends on how my cat's feeling, I guess. Okay, the Kharazmids are here. They're kind of strong. Let's see, maybe we can fight them if we get the defensive terrain. Yeah, this goes. Okay, we're good. These guys just aren't reinforcing. They probably could have won if they reinforced, but alas. Where else do the Cubans even have land? Goro. All the way up here. Wow, okay. I'm good. We're about to win the war from having Peacemaker, though, so we're getting close. Oh, and another... Okay, that's actually not a migration. That's a regular conquest. What's wrong? Oh, do you need a bowl? Hold on. A plate, yes, sir. I'll get a plate in a second. There's that county conquered. Turned into a castle a bit later, I think. There's that migration ended. 3 prestige, I guess, at least. And now I gotta go and briefly do some dishes because there's no dishes done right now because I'm lazy. Probably should unpause the game, that'd be smart. So we can educate this kid now. Good. Expand. Okay, I'll be back in just 1 second, chat. 1 second. Observe beautiful Ukraine here while I'm gone. And the Kimeks.
I feel touched for Bumble.
She likes it too, but she likes it back. Where am I mouse?
Probably. Everything. Actually. Do all of them.
Okay, I'm back. Did I get books, Chad? Yeah, they're kind of looking good. They got that sort of Kurdistan border going. Hindustan spawned in? Oh, damn, really? There it is, wow. And it's like a... What even is this? Isn't even like a foreign... Usually Hindustan is like a Muslim thing, right? But it's just like a diverged Punjabi Hindu thing in this case. That's cool. I do believe we're actually being invaded here by some Greeks, which is fine. 5 months to raise the army should be fine. There's the horse archers. There's the trebuchets. There's the rest of the army. Yeah, it should be good. They're gonna cross the strait against me. That's great. Now I'll cross the strait on them, but I don't care. Nice. There you go. Easy clap. 1,000 gold for basically nothing. Hog. build more buildings. I've been ignoring building more buildings. It felt kind of unnecessary. We were saving our money for creating castles, to be fair. Okay. I think we should attack the Kharesmids while they're busy, and let's try to just take this little county off them. Oh, my cat is here again. He is not jumping on the keyboard though, so that's good. Make this into a castle. Oh, we can't. It's too expensive. Kharesmids are they're kind of cooking though, eh? Mask fight, yeah, true. Well, this isn't a disfigured mask. That's actually like the Turkish knight mask, which is a little different. But yeah, I see. I take your point though. Our culture continues to spread, by the way, here in Crimea. We're being raided. That's fine. Let them cook, I guess. I'll take Bellum Justum, I think. How's my offensive war penalty? It's probably stacking up a bit, to be honest. No, not really. Interesting. Thought it would be. I thought we'd actually have one by now. The cat is meowing. When was the culture reform date? It was like in the 1290s, I want to say. 1292. We can reform again. Oh, we have there. The Khwarezmians have arrived. Oh, I know that smell is, that's the chicken nuggets. That's the flings. Okay. What is? Okay, I smell something. Do you smell it? But it's just rice. Why does it smell like that? Hi, caramba.
All caramba.
True. I caramba, you caramba, we all caramba. Hope for a generational fight between you and Temujin family again. Yeah, I was kind of hoping for that too, but it seems like it wasn't in the cards for some reason. The cat's here. Oh, and she left again. She's just running around everywhere. She is a wild cat right now. She's feral. Ereferdian culture. Ooh. Ooh. Weird cultures, am I right? Oh, they're back. Okay, but fortunately, I disbanded my army. This whole pattern of like going back and forth between raising and lowering the armies is honestly like, I think that when I see new players play CK3, one of the biggest mistakes they're making is never disbanding the army when they're at war. You should basically, if you're not using it, just disband it, because, you know, unless you're imminently about to be conquered, I guess, but you're just spending money on units that you're not using for anything, and it won't take that long to raise them again, so no big deal, right? They're gonna fight me. Should be an easy battle. Sure was. Take this back. Then we're not going to disband quite yet, because he might actually try to land an army right here. I think that's where he's going as we speak. No, it's not. Okay, we'll just disband then. We should win to a ticking war score before we can take the castle back, so I think we're good. Did he already make this a castle? He did not, so we'll have to do it ourselves. Okay. Here we go. This is part of the Duchy of Khazaria. Give all this land to you. Castle it. Go. Nice. And now can we make a empire? We need 5 more counties. Okay, well. Get on that, I guess. Take this duchy. I think that also includes these guys up here. Yeah, so we'll have to go for those, but that's okay. We do have a bit of a couple months of delay. We can raise armies, so let's wait. I'm impressed that I have not had any migrations lately. Also, Conqueror Kimex, by the way. They're getting quite a bit of herd. We might see them to go somewhere, but the AI is, you know, unfortunately quite flawed. So I don't know if they'll be able to do it or not. Well, we all these inactive accolades we should try to fix up. Also, we just got 10% chance and we got strong. Nice. This guy's crazy. 43 prowess. Very cool. See, their king is leading this army, so I might be able to capture him here. Nope, that's okay though. Let's grab our accolades back. Nice. What I want? Probably logistician, to be honest. Supplies are kind of important. Good. We'll conquer these guys now, but they're herders, so we'd have to like do a sovereignty war or something first. I guess I can take the rest of that land. We could take his entire kingdom in one holy war. I think let's do that actually. This is a good opportunity for a kingdom holy war, I think. It's nice that all the sieges are so fast out here because they're all just like nomadic holdings. That's cool. Okay, so let's split the army in half. Let's send the half that has siege equipment to go siege more, and the other half can go and fight the army. Sounds good. Rise of the Mongols. Okay, they're here. They're here. This is one of Genghis Khan's descendants. Belgunutai. I don't know how you pronounce this. Belgunutai? I don't know, but this is him. Married to not Berta, but Bjurta. It's a little bit slightly differently spelled. But yeah, they're right there. That tiny little empire. Good luck to them. Here we'll have our final boss. Then I guess we can end the stream after that, right? I'm supposed to end the stream in about 20 minutes, but we'll let the stream go on until the sort of final boss fight with Genghis comes to a head. It shouldn't take him long to get here, by the way. Well, the Kimex are kind of in his way, and they might be able to pose a threat, but probably not. There we go. Big war right there. Huge gain of territory. All of it is just like, it's all just settlements, so it doesn't give us any domain limit issues. It's nice. Nestorian Genghis? It is indeed Nestorian Genghis. So how can we prepare for this? I mean, I guess we got to just probably station our units. That'd be a good start. Put them here. The regular armored horsemen go somewhere a little bit less valuable. But in Yari, we can build up some stables here. We definitely should like prepare for this in some way. Because even though we're pretty strong, Genghis is probably stronger. Pretty much always is. These guys went free, so we can demand their pasture land. Nice, that'll fix up our borders. This guy is actual ruler, so we'll conquer him. Conquer this person too. Okay. Temple, okay. Interesting, that pastoralist was ruling this even though it was a castle. It's kind of cool, actually. I'll give this away, actually. Here we go, okay. The Temujin's great-grandson? I think it might be his great-grandson. Let's see. It's, yeah, I think it is. Because it goes... This guy... Yeah, it's a great-grandson. So for whatever reason, the greatness passed down a couple generations. Instead of coming out right away. Oh. Again, this is all just nomadic holdings. It's going to take a lot of money to turn them into castles. We have a bit of waiting ahead of us, but alright. Of course, here come the migrations. I should have known. This is the guy that I just conquered, I'm pretty sure, so he's just migrating over because he has no more land. It's funny. We still have quite a bit of space for men-at-arms, to be honest. The Empire's ready to be formed now, too. That's true. We just need money and piety. We'll get there. Give it some time. Still in good health. I'm at 46, and I got all these modifiers that'll keep us alive for a while. They're expanding. Oh, they're attacking the Kimex right away. So they're going straight for the Kimex. We're going to have a border pretty quickly. Although not right away, because actually we don't technically border the Kimex yet. You want to offer military assistance? You want to pay me to help him out? Let's get a taste of the Mongols here. Let's offer some military assistance. If we can even get there before he loses the war anyway. Or did he say no? Oh, my armies are raised, so I can't. Wow, okay, rip. I didn't realize that would screw us. Okay, never mind then. I think because we raised the armies, it invalidated the interaction as I was doing it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I want to, I think, utilize these. I want to give it over to you. Alright, these aren't utilized either. Okay, that's fine. Oh. We spread our Cossack culture up here a little bit into Mordvinia. It's cool to see. You guys are rising up, that's okay. You'll be able to put down the nomadic uprising pretty easily. These are basically just peasants. They're a little bit stronger than peasants because they actually have like units like horse archers and stuff, but they can't station them, which means that they don't tend to be that good. We should be able to win this. It says that we're not going to win, but that's kind of a lie. Yeah, we're good. You get attacked while you migrate. Like, you try to migrate and the country you pass in can attack you. When you migrate, you lose all of your counties, so you can't have war declared on you in any way. But you could... I don't think the armies would be hostile to you unless you were fighting the same opponent or if you had recently raided them. So I don't think you have to worry about getting intercepted or anything if you migrate. Nice. Dude, level 6 Accolade, the truest son of Ukraine. Very cool name for the Accolade. We should definitely buff up all of our Druzhina. Mongols are almost done their war against the Kimex. These are some very good retinue lancers. 450 damage. Not bad. Another nomadic uprising. May have been wise to actually spend the money on like dealing with these nomadic holdings, but it is what it is. Okay, but there's another army somewhere else. There they are. Let's just... No, let's not disband, actually. That's a bit too long to wait. There's the Mongols, they're here. They're probably going to demand submission on guys like the Cumans and these dudes. Yo, Rodenites, that's cool. Rare culture to see. Bulgaro Ashkenazi. Wow, also a rare culture, I gotta say. Okay, these guys are just like leaving, so that's a little bit annoying. Alright, we're just gonna disband then if they're gonna be leaving like that. Okay, we now have a border with the Mongols. He might come after me. We'll see. There they are. Okay, they landed over here. Unfortunately, I already lowered my men-at-arms, so you have to wait now. Although, actually, we could just white piece this dude. But then it's kinda... he'll just rise up again if we do that, so... not much point to. But nah, this is like decent. Whatever. See you later. What happens is that now there's just gonna immediately be a faction to do the same thing again. And they're probably gonna rise up immediately. Looks like, anyway. I want to see when the Mongols will declare war on me, though. That's kind of the big main event here. My guy is young enough and healthy enough that he should live for the entire war, whenever it does come. What happened to your face again? I think it was literally smallpox and we treated it and lost the face again. Same with our current son as well. It's just kind of a... it's part of this family tradition, is that you have to lose your face. That's how it is. Where's the ruler? Ruler is running none of these armies, okay. Okay. Let's start maybe feudalizing some of these to reduce the number of rebels we have. Have this, and you can start converting the culture. I want them to kind of like mass up in one spot so I can take them all out at once instead of having to chase them down forever. But that's pretty good. That's a pretty good collection of them, but I'll wait a bit more. I think there's still more of them out there. Yeah, there's 31,000 of them out there. Where are the rest of them? Actually, no. There they are. I don't know why the, so the peasant AI normally is kind of hard to predict, just in general. But like, the nomad peasant AI is very difficult to deal with, it feels like. Like they're very, like, they just kind of go all over the place, they leave, they go wherever they feel like, and it's really annoying. What's the strat for fighting against the Mongols? We're gonna just hope that, like, we can get a good position on them, and then we can get a big advantage bonus. Also, damn, we're actually gonna lose this battle. Holy crap. What? That was crazy. I think we might actually lose, like, all of this territory. Wow. Maybe. We'll see if we can... I'm surprised he won that battle. I think that's because... I guess they just do really well on the steppes. Or maybe most of those units are horse archers. Yeah, maybe it's that. That was impressive, though. That was honestly impressive. Compare to this. Let's do it out. I don't know why we lost that battle. That felt unreasonable to lose that battle. But it might just be that a lot of steppe horse archers. They have bonuses in the steppes too, so they do pretty well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just lose this one. Okay. Damn, alright. Oh, adios then. I'm gonna immediately reclaim this territory right here, because I want that back. That's like an important part of our realm. The rest of this can stay gone, I guess. That sucks though, we lost a level of fame for that, which is pretty painful. I'm surprised that they actually managed to beat me. I shouldn't have let them mass up, I guess. I was treating them like they were regular rebels, where it's like, it's annoying to deal with them, so you let them mass up first, but in this case shouldn't have. It's also because we conquered a lot of nomadic territory all at once, and that makes it harder to feudalize it all. Did you put too much chili on your food or something? No? Oh, okay, okay. Right. Don't say that, I'm streaming.
Why?
That's weird. It's not true.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Alright, we have to recastle these now. Damn, that's expensive. Okay, no, we don't have to recastle all of it, just some of it. Okay, that would have been really annoying if we had to recastle all of these. Nice though. We have managed to feudalize a pretty significant portion of the steppe, I'm just saying. That's pretty good. Now it's just a matter of waiting until Genghis comes for us. I don't want to pay for a position, man. It's too expensive. We've got more important expenses coming up soon. There's our son. Turned out pretty good. Let's get him married. Oh, he can just marry into the Borjigan family. Oh my goodness. So one way you can avoid the onslaught of the Mongols, of course, is to just marry into their family. That's pretty funny. I think that's, we're not gonna do that though, because it's too, like, it's lame, right? You don't want to actually do that. It would be the smart move if you wanted to survive, but let's do something a little bit less lame. How about this lady? Yeah, sure, she seems good. Only one emperor can rule the steppe, dude. So true. We're just waiting till he gets to me, I guess. We almost have a border. We're so close. We can also reconquer this, I guess. Like, sure. Did my wife just die? Someone else's wife just died. Fine. Let's make this into a feudal holding. You can have it. Damn, he got me just with the levies. Hate to see it. It's okay though. Still managed to win the battle with just levies. GIGACHD. There we go. The cat is once again meowing. Crushing charge. Oh, that's useful. If we end up fighting the next 10 years. You ever seen an AI choose to become administrative? I've seen it, yeah. I've seen it a couple times. Oh my god, what is this? Scourge of the Gods, I assume? Yes, it is. Okay, well. I wasn't even paying attention to the West, but looks like the West is going through their own little difficulties. Also, Hungary is still doing their thing in Italy. Get a free perk, let's go. Nice. Take sappers, we can get strategists next. That'll help us a bit with the Mongols. Looks like he's kind of busy. He's actually losing some of his wars because he's just like too lazy to go after them properly. Curious. Yeah, big Maghreb, yes, very big Maghreb. Scourge of the Gods Conqueror, been known to happen. Did they avenge Baltors? I don't think so. I don't think they have, because it would be a lot more. It would be a lot more Muslim if they did that. They don't quite have all of Iberia yet, so that's why they can't. The point at which every conqueror gets Scourge of the Gods would be interesting. It'd be very difficult, because Scourge of the Gods is genuinely like an insanely powerful modifier that makes the enemy pretty much impossible to defeat. Like, not totally impossible, but it really gets in the way. So it would definitely make up for a very difficult campaign. I like the fact that we're always playing as disfigured characters, but they're still handsome and beautiful and pretty and all that, which means that like you never get to see their face because it's always disfigured, but they are beautiful somehow. Let's look at our culture spreading. Nice. I love using the culture spread like directive, because it actually gets them to spread the culture around. It's really cool. I wonder if he's actually losing some of his wars because of how the AI is kind of bad at managing multiple wars at once sometimes. Like, he's kind of just not really doing much, but he is still really, really powerful. Okay, he doesn't want me to get a doctor, but they're too expensive, bro. I'm good. We're gonna want to feudalize these holdings pretty soon, because they were about to have another uprising from holdings. Yep, we are. Let's feudalize Pechenik. We can hold on to it, I guess. Sure. Why not? We have the space for it, so reason not to. We will fight the nomads again. This time we shouldn't have as much of a problem, because there's not going to be nearly as many of them. Like, this time it should be pretty easy. I think we might declare war on Genghis pretty soon ourselves, so that we can get the Genghis experience. There you go, that was easy. Oh, we have no church person. My son, but that'll disinherit him, so let's not do that. I think we're gonna attack this dude. I want to attack actually like his little tributary, because it'll be faster. Let's take this little piece of land, and then let's attack the Mongols, and we'll just go for it and see if we can win. Being disfigured as a fashion statement in this culture? Dude, so true. So true. Imagine, like, after you're born, like, one of your, like, rituals of becoming an adult is like, alright, time to completely destroy your face. Like, okay. I guess so. So let's just make... So, in order to show our power, we could just make him into a tributary. That would be, like, the... Probably... Most, what would you call it? Like, if we just declare war for one county, it's very easy to occupy the one county and win, like, through, like, just occupying the county and letting it tick up. If we do a tributary war, we're gonna have to really, like, fight him in order to win. So we're gonna start the war. This is not necessarily because it's, like, actually good to do. This is because we want to, you know, have our little clash of the gods here. Ukraine versus Genghis. Let's see who wins. Also, it's a lemon cake. You'll notice, by the way, we have Prince Oleg here. Surprised by the number of plagues. Seem very frequent. Change the settings. Nope, this is just the basic number. We just been having a lot of plagues. I don't know why. Probably because Genghis Khan is spreading them. He's known for doing that. We're getting a lot more war score from his occupations than I was expecting, to be honest. I would like him to come and try to fight me, because I want to put our armies head to head, but I think against his army we probably would lose, despite how powerful ours might look. Also, someone is trying to migrate. Dude, the fucking migrations. Just... I can't, man. I can't with these migrations. At least he's up there, so I can get him. I will lead the troops. Yes. There's no Subutai Yebe general though, right? Well, yesterday we had to deal with Subutai destroying us, which was very upsetting. But maybe Subutai got spawned in, who knows? Damn, even more nomads. Kill these dudes. Running out of money, low-key, which is not so good. Can I get some money from the Patriarch, maybe? Oh, we don't have the communion anymore, so we can't. We're gonna wait and see if the Mongols do send an army my way, so we can try to fight their army. Just those guys dealt with. Here I come. Bye-bye, migrants. Illegal immigrants sent to El Salvador. Got him. Now we just wait until the Mongols show up, I guess. Okay, we're the only war he's fighting right now, so he should be willing to send his troops over here. He's probably raising them from his capital and marching them across manually. So, yeah. And make ecumenism for your custom faith by using right. When you use right as a Christian faith, you keep ecumenism on creation. That's how we managed to keep it. It's up here, yeah, there it is. Right is how you do it. I should have a playthrough with Plague Frequency set to Doomsday. I have not actually, but I feel like it would be hell. Come on, Genghis. Send the army out. I think he actually has to march it all the way from his capital is the problem. Let's see if he has... Who's his commander, if he has one? I don't know if we can easily find it. That's his acclaimed knight. He should be in the army. So he's over here somewhere, it looks like. He is marching up through here right now. Oh, he's gonna march up here, it looks like. As a secret, by the way, if you want to know where an army is, you don't know where it is, look for one of their knights, and then check the location on the knight. And that'll probably tell you where the army is. Let's start raising the troops now. Here goes. I think we are probably going to lose to Genghis here. But let's see. Oh, he's coming right at me. Okay. I am leading the army. It says we're definitely going to lose. I do believe them. So it looks like the Kagan himself is leading this army. And over here is Toruntai. This is some random people. Let's see how this goes. Oh my goodness, wait, are we winning? There's no way. There's no way. Wow, okay, never mind. I guess we're just GIGACHD like that. Holy crap. I honestly didn't think we were gonna win. I'm not trying to be like a jerk. I think it was because they filtered their men in kind of slowly. That's why that worked out. Oh, hold on, we don't want to fight there. We want to fight defensively if we can. Let's sit on over here. Here we go again. This might go a little bit worse because he actually has his men coming all at once. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think we still win. This is a much closer battle than the last one. Look at those troop counts. The last man, basically. Oh my goodness. We did manage to kill more than we lost, but we're not really killing a ton. This one went a lot better. That was the previous one. Alright. How much steppe do we own? This much. We feudalized all of it, too. Pushing Genghis back. There we go. So technically we just won the war. I think I'm going to hold out for one more battle. I want to see if he wants to face off one more time. Let's see. Do we have any like a Master of the Horse? This can actually give us a little bonus. We can use this to get a little more advantage in commanding our own armies. Forgot that we even have these things. Oh god, cat's on the keyboard. Not right now, kitty. Okay, now this is too important for her to be stepping on the keyboard. We have lots of supplies, so not worried about starving or anything. Where is he going? Is he fighting another war? Oh, he's probably... I don't know where he's going, but I hope he comes back to try and fight me. Let's maybe back off and let him think he can come and siege something. So true. Genghis is bribing my cat to come fight me. Oh, we should have done that. Okay. We can win the war, but I want to give it one more. I want to give it one more battle. Hello, kitty. She ran over and then just ran away. Hello, kitty. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Not sponsored, but hello, kitty. Okay, here we go. To make Ukrainian culture, we did. We have Ukrainian over here, but then we merged it with Pecheneg to make Cossack culture, which is what we have right now. This looks like we should be able to win. But you're pushing your luck a little bit. Let's see. I'm gonna find out if pushing my luck or not. My queen has typhus. That's okay. Let her. Not now. I'm busy. I'm busy, wife. This should be an easy clap. I don't think he's gonna be able to win this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah. Look at that. Still winning. There goes my wife. Hate to see it. This is Subutai. Oh my god. Even against Subutai, we're still winning. They did manage to spawn him in. Look at this. Look at this guy. GIGACHD Subutai with 33 Martial, level 3 Maneuver, level 3 Master of Campaigns. And he's still getting wrecked. Still getting wrecked. Oh yeah, dude. Vladislav the Brave. He's 2 GIGACHD for you, Genghis. Absolute unit. There we go. 100% war score. Tributary war complete. We're gonna get high taxes. I don't think we're gonna make much money. Oh, we actually make a lot of money off of him. Let's see. How much money do I make off of him now? 64 per month. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad, I won't lie. Let's also get a new stewardship wife, by the way. Yolan. There we go. We have an extra holding somewhere. Okay. But yeah, there you go. Look at that. We've tributaried them. Let's go and impose the contract change. I think I'd like more of your prestige. Sure. Nice. There we go, look at that. Mongols defeated, and of course, the tradition never ends. The camp migration. Also, my cat is here. I think she's chill now. She wants to hang out. There you go, look, she's lying down. This is what we get. Look at that. You should be able to see her, kind of, at least a bit. Looking at the camera, kitty? Aw. Oh, okay. Oh, a package arrived again. I already put one. There's one over there that I already put on there.
I already opened it.
Nice.
This one is for Twitch.
Alright.
Get ready.
Cute.
Don't happy.
Good. Alright, my cat's gonna hang out with my partner now, because my cat likes my partner more than me. Yep. It's true. It's true. Anyway, the kitty event, yeah, it happened after the war though. Thank goodness. We've defeated Genghis. We've settled much of the Western Steppe. We could continue this run and try to like settle even more of the steppe. But I think I'm good at this point. We might die to typhus if we catch it. Let's see if we catch typhus and die. I refuse to get a doctor because they're too expensive. Speed 4 damage. There you go. More culture conversion. This is our culture, by the way. Turned out pretty good. We can reform it again in a little bit longer, but maybe we might die to typhus here. Let's see. Oh, my son's the archbishop, so now I'm not playing as him. Hold on, we should fix that. Not put him in charge. Now we should go back to being the heir. Hopefully. Let's co-monarch him, maybe? Nope. Then. Wife died. Okay, rip. Hold on, I need you to die so that my son becomes the heir again. There you go, now he's heir. And I just died. Wow, that was well timed. Well, Vladislav fought Genghis, then immediately caught typhus and died. Not attacking French subject, you're getting what you wanted. Exactly, I am happy I got what I wanted. I'm very happy. Yes. I am very happy about the way the nomads are in the new patches. This is Oleg II of Ukraine. I think we're gonna end the run here though, because we got what we wanted here. We settled the steppes. We didn't settle the entire steppes, obviously. We defeated Genghis Khan in a proper war. We did not cheese him. We fought him in like 3 battles and won all 3. Okay, we did very good. We did very good against him. To be fair, he's not as GigaChad as like the actual like Temujin. Like he's not as insanely powerful as Temujin would be if had he been Genghis, but still, this guy definitely is strong, and he had Subutai leading his army. Subutai was ridiculously powerful. Just finally getting to crashing out the new DLC? No, they added a memory leak fix, so no longer is it crashing. But anyway, wonderful run, yes, wonderful run indeed. It was a good one. I like this one a lot. We might edit this one into a video. I feel like it could be turned into a video, maybe. Regardless, Cossack culture, pretty cool. It's not. I didn't really like base it around. Like the only thing it's kind of related to it being Cossacks is that it comes from like Ukrainian, and then it has like horses and warrior culture. The rest of it I kind of just did because I wanted to, like the hunts. I don't know if Cossacks are famous hunters or what, but we have hunts and stuff. Druzhina is from being Russian. Mendicant Mystics is chill. Swords for Hire is pretty cool. I forgot this unlocks offer military assistance. It's actually a pretty cool thing. We can play like a mercenary band. It's nice. I think even the last live could be video. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna sort of. I'll look over the video and see how it looks for making into something like that. But yeah, if you look at the government map mode, we settled a pretty significant chunk of the steppes. Not all of it. I was never intending to settle all of the steppes because that would take forever and it would take a lot of money. But it goes to show that you can in fact play a style of playthrough where you just try to oppose the nomads and steal away the steppe from them. Unfortunately, whenever you settle the steppes, you have to deal with this pretty bad modifier, so it's pretty painful to do so. But you certainly can do it. Also, the cultures here are all really, really low tech, which means that they don't have very much like building stuff. So you're gonna want to culture convert to your culture later on when you move into that land, so you can actually build buildings there. But yeah. Pretty fun. We didn't end up making an empire, unfortunately, but that's okay. Yeah, we didn't end up making one. We were going to do a custom empire, but we kind of got caught up in everything else that we were doing. How long does the modifier last? For 30 years is how long it lasts. The 30-year modifier. No one wants to give access to me. Okay, that's cool. Alright, how's Maghreb doing? We'll check on them. They're still going strong. Scourge of the Gods Conqueror. He's kind of chilling, though. He's not really doing any more wars right now, it looks like. But yeah, pretty good. Byzantines did very well this game, honestly. They did very well. We did defeat them a couple times, so it's not like they were doing perfectly, but I think to end it off as well, let's change the color of Ukraine to blue, just to sort of show the you know, I think it'll look pretty in blue, right? Let's see. It looks nice, doesn't it? Maybe a deeper blue. Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty, isn't it? Look at that. I like that. Huge Ukraine, greater Ukraine, I guess. I don't know. Pretty big, but yeah, pretty nice. We converted a pretty good chunk of the culture. How's your map in the Maghreb? Mostly Almohady, and then they're kind of working through Iberia and into France with the religious conversions. Definitely an interesting playthrough. Culture-wise, they didn't really do much culture stuff, it looks like. I think their culture is Maghrebi. Yeah, it is. They're kind of just chilling. They're not really doing much culture conversion. It's that culture. Over or not. Okay. France really splintered its culture up, which is cool with me. I keep my game settings on pretty high. Like, I let things splinter a lot. Like, I'm cool with all the diverging cultures, so that would do it a lot. Yeah. Battlefield looters, nice. We did see Anatolian Turkish this playthrough, which is really cool. They got all the Roman stuff plus Iron Cavalry, and then they took like this from the Greeks, I think, and then these were from... These two are Greeks, and then these two are from Oghuz. So three Turkish culture things, and then five Greek ones. Nice. Collective lands, it's always fun. Will the Africans reaching the steppe? Were there Africans reaching the steppe? I forgot about that. Maybe I just forgot about them. We do have steppe nomads down here. I keep the Saharan and the East African nomads on. Because I think they're cool. I think it makes it more interesting for that region if you keep them as nomads. An idea for a stream? Oh, yeah, maybe. It could be an interesting stream. We'll see what I do for next week. I'll post the next schedule for next week's streams probably later today or tomorrow. But yeah, let's find someone to raid real quick. Who we can raid. Yeah, today was pretty fun. Today was a good playthrough. Good idea, and it went pretty well. Looks like Kevin is streaming as usual. I think we gotta go raid him, dude. That's who we raid. We do be raiding Kevin. So Kevin is streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I think. So we can raid him on both platforms probably. Let me go find his YouTube stream, and I'll post the YouTube stream in this stream, in the YouTube one that I'm doing. So we can kind of double raid him. Because it feels bad to only raid him on Twitch, right? Let's give him some love on YouTube as well. Give this. He's doing a streamer succession run. I wonder who he's doing it with. That's cool. On Twitch though, the way it's gonna work is we're gonna do it for Bruce. If you're on Twitch, just stay in the chat, and you'll naturally go off to the Do It for Bruce stream. Okay, but if you're on YouTube chat, I'm gonna post the link to the YouTube stream in just a moment, and we can all go there together. I'll probably be in the Twitch chat instead of the YouTube chat because I prefer Twitch for watching streams, but no bias either way. But yeah, today was a good stream. I hope you guys had fun. Join my Discord, !Discord, or if you're on YouTube, go into the description to join Discord. I'll post my schedule for tomorrow's or next week's entire set of streams. Probably going to work on the mod a little bit more, the Turkish flavor mod, and we'll work on, I don't know, whatever other playthroughs I have in mind. But yeah, it was nice hanging out, boys, and I'll see you all next time, okay? Peace out.